ユザ Hello, hello. Okay, I can barely hear myself, but let me switch scenes first. Because the music was quite loud. I did not think it would be this loud. I am sorry. And okay, I can hear myself everywhere, whether on Twitch or YouTube, so everything is working. We are almost ready, I think, pretty much, hopefully. Let me put my stream manager over there. My chat, where is my chat? Why did my chat not open? What happened there? Come on, chat, open up. There we go. My chat is here. My Discord is opened and all of that. Great, we are ready. Hello, hello everyone. Hello Marjolaine, even though we saw each other earlier. Hello to you again. And once again, have a safe trip. It was really nice seeing you, of course. And hello Tosh as well, even though you love Chi-Chi. I don't really know why you love Chi-Chi, but congratulations on your Chi-Chi, I guess. I assume that means you got one, maybe. I'm not entirely sure who you were pulling for, but I certainly hope you didn't get a Chi-Chi unless it was what you wanted, but I rarely see any kind of Chi-Chi main. To be honest, do they exist? Wait, let me go on Reddit to see if Chi-Chi mains exist. I assume it does, but I am quite curious to see how many there are. Chi-Chi mains. 9.6 thousand members. 9.6 thousand members on Chi-Chi mains. So are you part of the Chi-Chi mains now? We talked about it yesterday. I got her at 20 pity, so it's not really a loss. Oh, right. Yes, right. Now that you mention it, I do remember. It's just that I'm a tad bit tired, not gonna lie. I was out today, and I know you, Ktosh. I was outside. I know it's a word that scares you, but I was outside today. And I barely came home like 5 minutes before launching stream. 6 minutes tops before launching stream. So I'm a tad bit tired. And my head is not exactly quite in the game yet, but I will get there eventually. No worries about that. But yeah, I am really hot right now. Because like I said, I was outside and we walked. I had to walk home, which was not exactly my plan. I was planning on taking public transportation. I wanted to take a bus, but the bus was so goddamn late that it was faster for me to just walk home. So I did that, and it took time. And more importantly, I was under the sun. Except, like I've mentioned before, I always wear a shirt and a vest. Not the vest all the time, but the shirt always. Whenever I'm out, I'm wearing a shirt and jeans. So yeah, it doesn't really help with the heat. When I was just like inside places or on shady areas, it was fine. But once the sun started to hit, then it went all to hell. So I have to cool off slowly but surely, but we will be ready for today's stream, more or less. I played 2 hours of Clash today and went from 1 game away to 9,000 trophies to 10 games away. Wait, so that means you lost, right? That means you lost 9 games, right? If I do the math correctly, if I understand how it all works properly. I am sorry for your loss. I suppose it happens. I do understand because I've mentioned it before. I do play AFK Journey, which has some PvP components, and I'm struggling to. I'm trying to get into the top 50 on my district. It's not per server; it's per district. Which is basically a group of 3 servers. That's how they do it in AFK Journey. And when I am on a losing streak, I generally am not on a losing streak, but I do sometimes lose. And it's painful. I mean, when I select my matches, I know that I select matches where I know I can beat the team, because you have the choice between 3 opponents, and you can refresh it up to 7 times, I think. And so I will try and look for opponents with teams that I know I can beat, or that I can at least try to figure out a way to beat. When I know for a fact that I cannot beat them because they have higher ascension on their characters and stuff like that, I just skip them and I try to find someone else. But people do the same thing to me, right? So sometimes I will lose matches. Sometimes people will farm me for points in the PvP, and I do the same thing. It's just how it works. So I understand the struggle of PvPing in a gacha game. It can be difficult. And I am here. It is time. My cat has also joined us for this funny occasion. Well, hello, cat. Which means that today you are actually a cat. Well, at least you have one with you. And you redeemed the account flexing. Very well. How do you wish to proceed in terms of the account flexing? Do you want to go through Akasha? Do you want to go through Anchor.network or something? Which one would you prefer? I'm open to either. Akasha works with me. Okay. Let me open a tab. Please do send me your account UID. Akasha. Not Rin Tosaka. Why? Why is Google? Oh, it's a previous research that I did. Okay. A previous search, sorry. Akasha. There you go. Akasha system. Oh my. Hope this helps. Yes, thank you very much, Josh. That helps a shit ton, of course, as usual. Let me see. I should be able to find it. Epic, yes. I have found you. Oh boy. Okay. Before I start commenting, I I have to show it to you first. But I have seen things. I have seen something. That's me. Yeah. I do remember because this is the account I have you on my friends list, right? In Genshin. Now let me switch studio mode, browsing, capturing Mozilla Firefox. Okay, we're good, and you should be able to see it. There you go. What else do I need? I need my stream manager back, and I need this. Okay. You should look at my upload arts, by the way. Yeah, it is, I assume, just the number, not the arts themselves. What is your what are you talking about? Because I saw your messages on the Discord server, but like I mentioned right prior to you joining stream, I came back home literally 5 minutes before the stream, so I just read what was on the Discord server. I didn't have time to reply or even understand. Scroll down. Scroll down. Oh, you meant artifacts. I was reading it as like artwork, that artwork, and I was like, "What's the connection with Akasha?" And I'm like, "What?" Okay, you were talking about artifacts. Okay, now I understand. It makes more sense. Oh wow, 304. Goddamn, that's quite a lot of artifacts. And I see this, and this. I am very jealous of, man. 17% crit rate and 14% crit damage. That's a high roll on the crit damage one. I will say. 100 on the dot. Takes a while to get under 30 CV, by the way. Let me see. We have... wait, here, wait. So, no, yes. Okay, this is the last page. Okay, so yeah, 5 pages. And how many artifacts per page? 20, right? So that means 100 artifacts are over 30 CV. Not 60 CVL. One day, maybe, one day. He's trying to achieve it. But I have seen something, and I have to show you. I mean, I will show you, of course. But I have seen this. Your best character is Dia with a 254 CV, man. That's insane. That's an insane Dia. Like, seriously. 79 over 200, basically. And you have a decent amount of attack. Wait, how is she built exactly? Can we take a look properly? Wait, oh god, this is perfect. You have crit rate, crit damage. Oh, this is attack percent, right? Yeah. I don't know if it would have been better if it were HP percent, but still. And energy regen, she does need it. You still have 146 energy regen, which is not bad, and you are at 28,000 HP. Top 1%, of course. Shared artifacts do not count. Attack percent are and HP are equal. I have an HP sans, therefore attack is better on subs. Okay, yeah, right. I did not see the sans yet, but right, because I didn't really know which one would be better on a Dia. That being said, you have her at C3, and if I recall correctly, the main thing is having her at C1, so she starts using HP more than the usual. C4 actually? Well, if that's the case, then Akasha is lying to me. Or maybe you didn't have on your profile when you updated Akasha or something. Because right here, for now, it's just saying C3. Wait, she's level 80. Why not 90? I mean, I know it does consume a lot of resources to level 90 a character. I do understand why, but still. I will say this DI is probably the best DI I have ever seen. It's 80 over 90 now as well. Okay. So I guess this one is not completely up to date yet. But I assume you will put it up to date at some point. Still, this is an excellent DI. This is the best DI I have ever seen, I think. I was pretty proud of mine, but mine does not come even close to yours. Like, seriously. And hello, Comfy Kiwi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. By the way, I saw your pulls yesterday. They were quite something. I was still lurking. I was eating while you were pulling, and your pulls were... they were... I mean... yeah, your luck is wild. At some point, we thought you were not lucky, and then you were. They were quite something, like, seriously. And I don't remember, though. Is it your M2 Coletta or M3 by now? Because I remember you got two of them. The free Coletta for the road. Yeah, you know, she saw that it was fun and all, and she wanted to join in on the fun, right? So she decided to show up. So that nice of her, right? Welcome to my own personal hell, by the way. That's what we're going through right now. Yes, Comfy, welcome to Kat's account. And just take a look at this Dia. This is the best Dia I have ever seen. She's top 1% on Akasha. This is insane. I don't know how long you farmed for this Dia, man. This must have taken a long time. Not a cat. This time today, it is a cat, because apparently his cat is here. His cat is among us. So it is not a cat, but also a cat. Kind of a complicated situation with him. Oh, man. But wait, we have the Dia. That's the one thing that that I noticed first. The Raiden Shogun, I think my Raiden is close to yours. Though I don't know if I have as much energy regen as you do. Yeah, no, because yours is top 1%. Mine is top 4, I think. 4%, not top 4. Let's be honest with that. So I think I'm lacking in terms of energy regen compared to you. But I have the same split in terms of crit. I'm not sure on the attack, but this is very good attack. Wait, you do have an energy regen sans. I mean, a kind of is obvious, generally speaking, when building a Raiden. Among Us, yeah, but I'm not talking about the game, Tosh. Not the game, please. I'm up about 100 attack over you. Oh, really? I have that much attack? I didn't remember. Did you pull for Yuzuha yet? No, not yet. Generally speaking, I do about half an hour, 45 minutes, or maybe even an hour of just yapping. And then I launch the game. And since today, Kat has he has been saving up on his channel points for the account flexing, so we are taking the time to go through his account first, and then I don't know exactly when I will pull for her, but I will definitely pull for her. A fellow yapping intro, nice. Yes, yes, I yap a lot, perhaps way too much, but I suppose this is part of our charm, right? Which is partially due to ER. Right, yeah, because you have engulfing lightning. Oh, this is why I must have a tad more attack than I thought I did. It's because at some point I did pull her weapon, and I didn't change her build because I didn't need to. And with engulfing lightning giving me a bit of attack, that's why I got close to what you got, but... Oh, she's C1, by the way. I don't even remember what her constellations do. To be honest, it's been a long time since I've looked at a Raiden Shogun. I have one of the best overall Raiden national teams worldwide. That was an accident. Was pulling for Sarah. Jump scared me at 40 pity. It do happen sometimes. But I mean, C1, why not? I think C2 is a big thing. Yeah, it's the death thread, right? So you're one constellation away from something. Well, not one constellation away. You're straight next to that very important constellation. Gives me a reason for C2, but I'm not doing that. Oh, oh, sad for Raiden. Gotta wait for Alice. True. I think you're planning on giving everything to Alice whenever she releases, right? Like if you can C6 her by the time she releases, you would. Indeed. Okay, yeah. Understandable. Especially since you were a Klee main. You have to show some love to Klee's mother, right? It is important. But you have 2 characters top 1%. That is very impressive. And here they say that the EM is quite high with just 40. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't remember how much EM I have on my Raiden. I don't think I have much. Because, I mean, pretty much only Ktosh wants to play EM Raiden, I think. 2, lol. Wait. Say no more, let us check the rest. I would assume he's top 1% as well. Okay. What the Wait, I was commenting on the EM on the Raiden, and she can have some EM, why not? I know that. But why 105 EM on your Arataki Ito? It's just unfortunate, lol. How did this happen? Wait, where did it come from? 42 here, 23, 21, 90. Okay. Oh god, for the vapes. Yes, of course, vaping with Ito, that's what works. Ito saw Mastery and was like, hell yeah. You know what? You are actually right. That would not surprise me, given who he is as a person. But let me see. 187. It's a really good split. And on top of that, you don't even have his weapon. Because his weapon gives a shit ton of crit damage. I have his weapon, but it's for my Diluc, because I don't have Ito. And I think his weapon is one of the highest crit damage weapon in the game at 88%, right? Alongside Aqua Simulacra for Yelan. So this is my account's most hated build, by the way. Why do you hate this build? Well, what's wrong with that? With your build? Because I feel like it's pretty good. I mean, to be top 1%, it has to be good, right? I have a better build than both of my Ito mains friends. Oh, okay, so that's why they hate you. You don't hate on your build. Put it on Shiori. Does he have Shiori though? Let me take a quick look. I don't think so. Otherwise, she would probably be up there, right? Nope. There you go. I've spent 400 resin and 1 artifact creation on Ito. That's it? My god, you're one lucky... very nice person. One lucky, very nice person, let's put it that way. I'm a god in Husk. I see that, yes. Which is quite surprising because Husk is... I mean, thank God you're a god in Husk, because Husk is definitely not a domain you want to farm, right? What else is with Husk? Isn't it a healing set, I think? The circular is kind of cool. Yeah, I saw that. I just put my mouse over it. Yeah, the 37.3. It went all into crit damage. I've never seen this, I think. I don't have a single piece like that, I think. And the 36 crit damage here as well, because why not, right? Having 2 pieces that are 70 crit damage, just 2 pieces giving you 70 crit damage is insane. Furina. Why are you talking about Furina, Ktosh? What's going on there? Ocean-hued clam. Oh, that's that. I mean, I think that's the set I have on my Sangonomiya Kokomi, right? But other than her, I don't think anyone else needs that set. I have 2 ocean-hued pieces. That's all I've ever gotten. Count yourself lucky, man. because I did farm a bit of this. I don't remember for whom though. Was it for my Noel? Was it for my Noel? I don't remember for whom I farmed a bit of this. Noel probably, yeah, because I don't have that many Geo characters. I mean, I have Zhongli, I have Navia. I do have Noel, of course, like pretty much everyone. I do have Yunjin, but my Yunjin is not built. It's her best set. Well, not anymore. Right, I switched my Noel set to Maréchaussée because it was just plain better, honestly. The substats were better, and I feel like Noel would probably do even more damage thanks to Farina. That being said, I've never played that team. Oh god, what are my neighbors doing with the windows and doors? I don't know if you guys heard it, but I feel like my neighbors have an issue with closing doors properly. But never mind, that's not the point. I'm almost rank 58 and I still didn't finish the tutorial handbook. Are you proud? Not really, Ktosh, not really. Once you finish it, do tell me and I will tell you that I am proud of you, but not until you've finished it. You have to do your homework, man. I was AR60 when I finished it, mainly due to laziness. I don't even remember when I finished it. I think I just tried to finish it as soon as I could just to get the rewards. I need 3 more Arculies. Which ones? Which ones are you lacking? And why not craft the thingy to find the Arculi? Now they make it even easier than before, I think. Or did they change? Leave. Yeah, why not craft it? You can craft the gadget and find them very easily like that. I mean, very easily. Sometimes if it's underground or stuff like that, it can be a bit of a pain, but it is still doable, right? Now, we've seen a third 1%er here. Do we have a fourth? Oh, wow. Oh, she's just topped 35%. Despite having this good of a split, that's actually something. That is something surprising. And 179. Okay, so this is an aggravate Kachin, right? Oh, okay. It's written here. I should have read. It was a placeholder. Oh, I mean, even for a placeholder build, who is it for? Because this is actually a good build. Mine is better. Fair enough. I don't remember the exact stats on yours, Ktosh. Arlecchino. Oh, 4-piece glad. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, this does not make sense. Brother, we have to talk. Ayato, okay. Okay, now it makes sense. Still 4-piece glad, but okay, with the Hydro Goblet, no. It does make sense. 90 over 260, 1700 attack, 250 EM, 130 ER. Right. But like Kat said, this is an Ayato build, so it's kind of different. Do you have an actual Kuching build, Kat? I mean, you probably won't be able to show it to me yet because these things take time to update and all that. Okay, so that explains it. But your Kuching Tosh is very good, in my opinion. Still, I am quite surprised that she's only top 35. Oh, I mean, I guess it's because the stat is not even the right one for her. I mean, she can use it, I suppose. Not really. What deals the most damage for her is her charged attack, if I recall correctly. So, yeah, no. But your Ayato... Wait, your Ayato is here! So, what happened here? Why switch the... Why? I need answers, man. Why do you have 2 Ayato builds? One on your Kuching and one on your Ayato. What's going on there? I need the Missplitter. Yeah, Missplitter would definitely really help you, Ktosh. Missplitter is an amazing weapon. Like, you can put it on pretty much anyone, which is kind of insane. But it just shows you how good of a weapon it is. It never got cleared. Oh, and with Arlecchino, go to the Enka section in Akasha 2. The Enka section. Where is that? It's been a while since I've never actually really taken a look at it. But are you talking about this thing? Main middle button at the top. This thing? No, this is not the thing. Oh, this thing? Oh, Enka.network is written. My god. Why can't I read? What's the difference between the two? Oh, and now you wrote things as well. What the fuck is this thing? What is that? What is this? What is this? 260 CV. What is this? This has to be a top 1%. Yes. I mean, I think you showed us your Xiangling, right? I think. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, and she's crowned. Very well, very well. Not enough ER. 175 with the catch. Yeah. Wait, let me think. Let me think about my own, because that way I can fully understand how it all works out. Because my Xiangling pains me, honestly. It's a pure crit build. True that once again. Oh, these are the same pieces that I've seen earlier, right? The ones that were on Dia, right? My real one is better. Oh boy. Oh, but maybe it doesn't give you the top 1%, because I've noticed that sometimes I feel like a build is better. Like, I think the build is better, but Akasha does not agree with me. No, it's still 1%. Okay. Then you have to switch, man. But yeah, the ER, I feel like she will probably be missing a bit here. I think with the cat, I was up to 200 ER. I think. I'm not entirely sure. And even then, I felt like I was lacking ER, I think. My main one is 212. Okay. That's definitely better. And it is still on the catch, right? I mean, the catch has the advantage of being able to lower your crit ratio, right? Crit ratio requirements, since it gives 32% burst damage and 12% crit rate. It does help a bit with that. The main one is on the normal Akasha. Where is it? Where is it? Show it to me. Uh, 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 I do not see it. I don't think it's here. Otherwise, I would be seeing it here, right? Most likely. Do I see a wait, okay, can I just type the name? Oh. Xiang Ling? Where is she? Ah, she's here. It must be a different build then. 7th. Was she 7th? I could not see it. Oh, yes, see. There you go. I am blind, but that's okay. But that's okay. Okay, right. So you have less CV. So you just wanted the other one for the CV. Understandable. By the way, I'm cooked again, so I started playing on my friend's account because he doesn't have time. So now I have even less. God damn it! Why? Why did you do it? If you knew it would cost you time, why would you do that? But today, oh wait, but today someone asked me if I can play on his account. I think your friends think you have too much time on your hand, on your hands. Sorry, you probably have 2 hands, right? And hello, Chip, how are you? Yes, we are doing account review for Cat. And Cat's builds are insane. Like, seriously, I thought I had invested some time into my builds, but clearly I have not. I hope you're doing well, Chip. And I hope whatever you had to do today went well, because I remember yesterday you said you had to wake up early, so I hope that went well. That's the main build, okay. And you have 212 ER, yeah, that's definitely better. And the crit, honestly, is still pretty good, right? Because you're actually at 74 over 180 something, 186, right? Because what really matters is her burst. The rest does not matter in her kit. So yeah, no, this is a very, very good build. And between your Xiangling and your Raiden, yeah, I can understand why you have one of the best Raiden national teams like ever. Wait, no, what am I doing? No, this is not what I meant to do. No, I'll click off. There we go. I need to see. Oh, the Sing Show. It's only 20th. Still a good Sing Show. Still a very good Sing Show, I would say. 200 ER, 71 over... Oh, this is almost a perfect split. Like for the 1 to 2. Wait until this guy sees my Synchro. Yeah, this is a very good Synchro. Top 2%. And 200% ER, man. I don't remember how much I have on my Synchro. I just know that my Synchro does not have energy issues, so I'm happy. Oh, but wait. Oh, but wait. You have Wolffang on him. I have Sacrificial Sword on mine. No, this is unfair. Because I think that means your Synchro is probably going to deal more damage than mine, right? And no ER Sands? You're right, this is an attack Sands. I didn't even notice this. 23% ER, 20 here, 17, or close to 20 here, another 11 here, another 11 there. God damn. God damn. For Vape Sword. Ah, I see. About 6k off field. 6k per sword. How many swords does he launch? 3 and then 5 from time to time? Is that right? 2, 3, and 5. Okay, I forgot the 2, but I had some of the numbers. I have to admit, I do not pay attention to Synchro anymore. I do use him quite a lot, but I don't pay attention. Well, quite a lot. Never mind, I don't really use him. Unless I'm trying to use 4 stars, I'm not using him because I have Yelan. And for me, Yelan is better Synchro. They don't exactly provide the same thing, to be honest, but still. Wait, we skipped quite a few characters here. We were where we were. Okay, wait, we have the father. We have to talk about the father, of course. But yeah, the CV kind of low to make up on ER. Yeah, but I feel like ER is quite important for him, right? On top of that, I assume he is on 4-piece emblem, right? Where is he? Oh, he's all the way down there. Yeah, he is on 4-piece emblem. So I feel like, it's not a waste to have ER on him because you really need to get his burst up. And the ER is converted into damage bonus through emblem. So it's not lost. That's my general use, Arlecchino. 142 EM, that's pretty good for a general use. Mel team, do you actually play her with Sitlali? I know this is not representative of the teams that you yourself use her in. Don't have Sitlali, okay. What do you play her with? Vape? I run double cryo. I assume probably a... What do you call that? What's her name? The cat girl. The one I don't like. So not Kirara, the other one. the bratty child thing. Diona. There you go. And Rosaria. Okay. Understandable. I know they are good. I mean, Rosaria I quite like, and mine is somewhat built, but Diona, never. Never. I have 105 crit rate. So I need a bit less. Oh, because right, you gain some crit rate with the double cryo, and right, I think Rosaria shares a bit of a crit rate, right? Rosaria, okay. Yeah. It's been a while since I've looked at Rosaria's kit. There are plenty of characters that I've forgotten. Most of the 4 stars, I'm going to be real with you guys. Most of the 4 stars I've forgotten because I've mainly focused on my 5 stars. 80% crit rate on her, so a 7% buff basically. Okay. And yes, Ktosh, you can censor Diona because it's something I do not like. Should I go play Clash Royale again? Lose 10 times in a row, cry in the corner for 10 hours, try again tomorrow, uninstall the game, wait a year, try again, get 9k trophies. You can go play Clash Royale again, but then win 10 times in a row, cry in celebration, not in a corner, but in the middle of your living room, and be happy. There you go. That's a good plan, I think. Yeah, go check out the hyper build. In the hyper build, I assume you mean these. Here. Let's see it. Let's see this. Top 1% once again. On the Staff of Scarlet Sands, I mean, I guess it works for her. I never thought about it because I have her signature weapon and I do not want to remove her signature weapon. It looks too good on her. But I suppose this weapon is actually very good, and not just for the crit rate, but even for the EM buff, right? Hyper bloom build RLA. Yeah, you can't hyper bloom. You could do a what do you call that again? Burgeon. Gosh, if you want, you have a Burgeon RLA Kino that exists. I'm not saying it's great, but I'm saying it exists, right? It has the merit of existing. 89 over 257. Man, I am jealous. Because I keep trying to build my Arlecchino properly, but I cannot. That being said, I don't have as much crit rate on the weapon. I think I have half of what you have because of the way her weapon works. But still, I have like 20, almost 30% crit rate less than you, and about 50% crit damage less than you. I still need to work the shit out of my Arlecchino. But it is what it is. For now, I cannot do better. I have a Jade Wing on here as well. At least I should. Which would be 85 over 240-ish. Jade Wing Arlecchino is here. Oh, it's wait, it's a 80 over 208. This looks like your other build, the general build, right? Never mind, that's old. Okay. What is the own goblet? I guess you mean that you were sharing a goblet, perhaps, beforehand. But this is just as good. 182, you got even more EM here, which is always a nice thing. Not stolen from Xiangling, right. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Now, let's go back here. Who do we have? Wait, let's see the row here. You have 4 characters, top 1%, at least in here. You had more here, I assume, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, only 3 here for some reason. Where did your Arataki Ito go? Oh, he's here. But he's only top 3 here for some reason. Shangling's goblets will never be taken from her. It's all built, okay. I mean, to be fair, you only updated it like 15 days ago, so maybe that's why. I don't update Anchor that often. I don't think I've been on Anchor in a while, not gonna lie. Wait, what is this blasphemy? How could you not be a top 1% Klee main? How could you not? What is this? And hello, Swivy, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We are reviewing Cat's account. So this is why I am, what do you call that? I am infuriated, angry even, because he's supposed to be a former Klee main. But it is the wrong build. It's not for Mono Pyro, it's for Farina Carry. Let me take a look at the actual build to see. I mean, yeah, Marechaussee Hunter, yeah, okay, yeah, you can't do... what's the point of Marechaussee Hunter on a Mono Pyro team? That makes no sense. I wonder why they would consider it a Mono Pyro team for some reason. I have a top 11% getting basically nothing from the artifacts. Yeah, the artifact set is completely dead here. There is no point in this artifact set. At least not in a Mono Pyro team. So, do you guys know why Akasha would put it like this? Because I don't get it. Wait, you have cash flow over cash flow supervision? Why is it on Klee? What about Risley? You said you were a Risley main now. What is Risley on? Oh, they are sharing. Okay, very well. It's on Riothy. Okay, very well. Okay. Top 5% with Risley. That's nice to see. That's how you do our boy proud. I am waiting for him to get to top 1%. I am waiting to see it, man. I hope one day you do achieve it. I am trying to do it myself, but it is a long trek. let's call it that, especially with the other characters that I'm trying to build. And the fact that I was very, very poor in terms of Mora recently. But yeah, this is definitely a good build. 60 over 239, so that means you are at 96 over 239, so close to 100% crit rate. That is lovely. And you did not level up his burst. I mean, I understand it's not exactly the most integral part of his kit. You don't even need to use it if you don't want to. But I personally triple crowned him. These things cost me a lot. Triple crowning characters cost me a lot, man. Way too much. I understand why you wouldn't. And that's while sharing artifacts with Skirk and Nuvelet. Not gonna lie, I have the worst weekly boss luck. I'm still trying to level him, goddamn. I'm sorry to hear that. Right, weekly bosses, you can get like between 2 and 4 pieces, I think, or 2 and 5 maybe. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, I tend to get 2, 3 at most. No, I don't think I've ever gotten more than that. But yeah, I mean, if they're sharing, that makes things easier, I will say, because my builds are not sharing. So it costs a lot for me to build a character, man. It costs a shit ton. Prototype Ember? Really? Is that really good for him? I mean, it is HP, so I suppose that helps. But, like, I guess he does regenerate some energy, I suppose. No sharing. Also, the healing is good with Farina. Does he really need the healing? Because he does heal quite a lot when he absorbs his blue balls, right? It is his best free-to-play weapon. Oh, I didn't know. Because I went on... at first, I wanted to use the Battle Pass weapon, and then I just pulled for his weapon altogether because because it was easier. Not the blue balls. Yes. Yeah. Nuvelet has a very strong case of blue balls. Like, a lot. And I mean, can you blame him? The poor guy is always working. When does he get the time to... I should probably not finish that sentence when I'm streaming online. And this is recorded and all of that. But, like, seriously, he does not have the time. So, at some point, you know... never mind. And now I'm seeing his hydro pump action, his front attack. I'm seeing it very differently now that we've just had this conversation. Oh boy, let me hide him and let's talk about something else. Let's forget about everything I just said, right? He doesn't heal the team. Amber does. Oh, right. You're talking about the rest of the team. Right. I was thinking about he himself, healing himself, but not the rest of the team. Skirk is good. Skirk is here. Skirk is good indeed. I would assume she would probably need more crit damage, right? But yeah, well, that's the eternal struggle. I like this piece. Wait, this one is the crit rate. Yeah, okay, I remember this piece. I like this piece. See, I saw it as soon as I clicked on it. As soon as I clicked on her, I saw the piece, and I definitely like it. Oh, although you have a non-crit weapon on her, so it might be a bit more difficult to achieve more crit rate and crit damage, just by the mere fact that, you know, having a crit weapon helps. So there is that. But yeah, this piece. Can I steal it from you, please? Pretty please. I asked nicely. I asked politely. Emblem Sans law. I mean, if it works, right? You take what you can. Oh, you can rework the what do you call that? The goblet. Definitely. Because yeah, it kind of needs a bit of a rework.
I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
But why are you laughing, Comfy? Please tell me you're not laughing at the previous comment. And I don't think Nuvelet would actually find it funny. I think he's very sad. And this is why he's constantly crying. And it's all constantly raining in Fontaine. He has issues, man. He has issues. But he does what he can. To be fair, he's a very good Udax and all of that. That's why he cries. Yes. Because of blue balls, basically. So... Shit, I can't believe I thought that. But you know what? I might as well say it. So I guess if we want to solve the issue with Nuvelet, all we have to do is bring him to a brothel. I don't know if they exist in Fontaine. So, who could we ask? Probably not Farina. I feel like Chlorinde would know. She would know. She might not go into one, maybe not, don't know about that. She has Navia after all, but she would know where to find one. Even if it's not a legal one or something, she would know. So Chlorinde, we need your help. Oh wait, no, Risley would know. Risley can help our boy. And yes, we solved the lore, we solved the issue. Fontaine is saved thanks to us. And it only took us a year to realize all of that. It's not bad enough to reroll. I mean, it's not bad, but like, wait. What do you have here? This is attack, but it rolled 3 times into flat attack, right? And 3 times into crit rate. I mean, the crit rate is definitely nice, even though I think these are low crit rolls. I can't do the math on that, so please don't quote me. But I would say that, yeah, the 3 here are kind of mid rolls and low mid. Okay, yeah. So what I mean is that you could definitely do better. It will take time, of course, but to top it off, you're in the top 3%, which is definitely not bad. Not bad at all, right? I think my skirk is like top 40% or something like that. So while I am critiquing your skirk, know that I am no better. But the thing is, we always strive for better, right? For better characters. And wait, you have this sword on Garming. I completely forgot about the existence of this sword. I never built my Garming, to be fair. Oh, he's not ranked. Oh, come on, poor Garming. And he does have Barashose, so this is actually not a bad split. How much is it? 38 plus 36, that's like 72, 74, right? Can I count properly? Yeah, it is 74. Yes, I can count properly. So 74 over 202, that's actually pretty good. Maybe he would want more EM though. I would oh wait. He would also want some level investments in his talents, I would say. Also, my Kinich's goblet probably going to make someone angry. Kinich. Ktosh, are you ready if you're still here and not playing Clash Royale? Let's see. The Kinich. On Verdict, okay, why not? What is Verdict's passive, by the way? Increases attack, obtains a shard. I guess the passive is not that great on him. I mean, the attack percent is nice. The crit rate is nice as well. It's a stat stick. Okay, yeah. Understandable. Top 6%. Nice. I don't want to ask, Tosh, but if you're still here, what is your Kinich ranked at? You're supposed to be a Kinich main. Oh boy, where is the goblet? The goblet, oh god. 33% crit damage. God, I was going to say 33% crit rate. Imagine that. If one day you have a 33% crit rate, I am stealing that piece. I don't know how, but I'm stealing it. I don't even think it's possible, mathematically speaking. But still, 33% crit damage. And onset, too. Onset goblet. That's lovely. Having an onset goblet is always just peak perfection. It's always what we need. Who did I miss? I saw the Risley. Oh, wait, I want to see your Yelan. Oh, she's on Elegy for the end. Ah, interesting. Do you not have Aqua Simulacra? I would assume you don't, otherwise you would probably put it on her. Nope, okay. Although Elegy is definitely very good, especially for buffing the rest of the team, right? 73 over 163, 220 ER. Nice, nice. My Yelan is at 190, but she has more crit damage, I think. Though I have Aqua Simulacra, which helps a lot with the crit damage, so there is that to take into account. But yeah, thing that is most important for me for a Yelan is energy. Energy. That's it. Can I request the Drufufu EP as our break? Dude, did I have it? Did I download it at some point? Let me check. Can I check it though? Wait, without breaking everything. I think I can. It's self-cultivation, right? Through food. Is it that one? Self-cultivation through food. Or is it Fearless? No, Fearless is lighter, I think. Because right now what I have on, what I had on the start was, what you call that, was Yuzuha's song. But I can switch to it for the next break, though I don't know when the next break will happen. There will be an ad break soon enough, I suppose. I'll just keep on yapping though, as I usually do. There we go. I have everything back. Wait, I missed a few messages. The last bills to check would be Morlani and Hutao. Other than that, you're pretty much gone through them all. And Farina is just fine. Okay, so we said Morlani, Hutao, and Farina. Farina. I couldn't see it, but I spotted a Morlani, and I spotted the... What is this distribution? This kind of looks like a it makes me think of those masks, the doctors/alchemist masks that used to be worn, like kind of like it looked like a crow's head or something, or a Tengu mask, I suppose. Yes, as well. It's a heart. It's a heart. I can see it. I can see the heart. I didn't think of a heart, but I can see it. But wait, let me actually take a look at the build itself. Top 20% vape, not bad. But is it really that much? Oh, usually people don't build her with energy regen at all? I see, because the average apparently is 106, right? But isn't her burst a bit important? Or is it just through the skill that you do all the damage? I don't know. No, never mind. I know. And by the way, Swavy, I did switch the song, so next thingy, you'll be next break, you'll be able to listen to it. I know there was something wrong on my end. You're all talking about Yalan, and I'm out here staring at Skirk's ass for like 3 minutes or so. Well, was that on purpose? Chip, was that on purpose? Does she have a nice ass? Wait. I never really took a look at it. We can't see it here. Well, this is disappointing. We'll have some study to do the next time we play Genshin. I mean, the last time around, and I will say it was because of you guys, but I went looking for whether or not the characters had underwear. Well, mostly Escoffier, which she did not. But it was a question that was asked by chat, and we did the science, right? It was for science. So next time around, we'll have to stare at Skirk's ass for 3 minutes, exactly, just like Chip, in order to make sure that it is still there. Well, why are you trying to shoot me, though? Is it because you're happy? Why would you shoot me if you're happy? That does not make sense. Might not be on that page. Lots of ER subs. It's a heart. Okay, that I got caught up in it. Jifufu's got a bulk before she can cut. What is she supposed to cut? What are you talking about, Swivy, by the way? What is she supposed to cut? Is she becoming an assassin of some kind? And she's always fighting with her... Oh, never mind. She has her Wolverine claws, I suppose. And gym terms. I've never gone to a gym, like a gym for that kind of purpose. Like, I've been to a dojo where I did some kung fu when I was younger, and I did it for a few years, but never an actual gym where you have just gym equipment and stuff like that. To cut is to work out with a calorie defosty. What is a defosty? Deficit. Oh, despite, I think your autocorrection is deposit? I don't know. Don't you mean the deficit, perhaps? I think it's written DEFICIT, I think. Deficit? I'm not entirely sure, but I understand what you mean. So thank you for the clarification. And cut means to cut fat. Okay. As you can see, it is not something that I've been doing. But wait, they don't have ER on like half the Natlan units, but her burst matters. You should have 120 to 130 ER. That's what I thought, because essentially because of the way her skill and her burst work, she has 2 nukes, right? And cutting one of the nukes out is like, why? Why would you deprive yourself of a nuke? Right? Especially because I feel like Moalani is probably one of the biggest nuker in the game, right? When building muscle, you usually work with a surplus of in calories. Cutting is the period where that usually follows a bulk. I see. I think I understand, but I am not all too familiar with the terms. Oh, wait. To be fair to myself, even if I went to the gym, I would not use the same terms as you because English is not my main language. So there is that to take into account. So maybe that's why I didn't know. And not just because I don't really go to the gym. When we get to my Farina, the rating is a BS, by the way. Where is Farina? Because I don't think I've seen her. Wait, before we get to Farina, since Hutao is here, we will take a look at her 249 EM. That's sweet. 80 over 211. I don't know, is the HP good? Well, apparently so. Wait. Why does it say that you have 30... Like on the little dot thing, it says you have 31k, whereas here it says you have 27. I'm not entirely sure how Hutao works. I've never pulled for her. I've never looked at her kit. So I don't exactly know. 2 Hydra. Oh, because of the team with Yelana and Singsho. Okay. Plus 25%. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I was kind of wondering about that. And wait, because some ads are going to run in 3 seconds. Can we take a look at Farina first? Can I show you the Farina? See, what's up with the defense? Oh wow, 740. Okay, why not? Top 19%. I mean, 75 over 201, 180 energy recharge. I feel like this is a very good build. 35k HP. Yeah, I feel like this is a very good build. Maybe you could try get more energy. No, not even. No. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, only ER substats, by the way. Yeah, I saw that HP percent here, HP percent here as well. And you do have her weapon, so that's sweet. Crit weapon, that definitely helps. Yeah. But still, I mean, I guess it's because they mostly take into account the artifacts crit, right? 15 ER piece per piece, basically. Yeah, 16 here, 17 here, 20 here, 15 here, 12 here. What's up with this thing? No, I'm just kidding. The rest of them, I am kind of jealous. There you go. The ads. They are there. I'm just going to keep on yapping, but I think we've gone through pretty much every character you mentioned, right? It's good, just the goblet holds me back. Let me see the goblet back. Where was it? Yeah. I mean, the energy regen is definitely good to have, but yeah, you only had one crit rate roll, and it was 3.9%, and then the defense. But yeah, still, if you switch the goblet, I think you should be able to be fine, right? And the most important question outside of just having Kasha ratings and all of that, how does she feel to play with? Right, that's the important part. I don't have a goblet, unfortunately. Right, because you would have to get an on-piece goblet since you have an off-piece flower. Literally no HP goblets? Like not even an off-piece one? Oh damn. That's both unlucky and strangely lucky, because aside from her, pretty much everyone else does not use an HP goblet, right? So not one with enough ER to make it worth swapping, right? Because yeah, like I've mentioned, like for instance, my own Farina, I used to have a better crit build on her, but I switched it just because I wanted more ER, because I felt like I wasn't getting her burst up as often as I wanted. It was too difficult to get it, so I just switched it, and I think I dropped down in terms of rating. I don't remember what was my rating exactly. I dropped down a bit, but the fact is that I prefer it that way just because in terms of gameplay, it makes my life easier. So sometimes sacrifices need to be made just to make sure that the character is playable. Because at the end of the day, the top 19%, top 1%, they're just numbers. And the game is meant to be fun, first and foremost. Now then, we have been yapping for an hour. mostly about Kat's account. I hope you were satisfied with my review of your account. I'm not exactly a professional reviewer. I don't do that quite often. But I hope you had fun, and I hope everyone else had fun looking at these characters. I will show these guys once more because these are the real one. The Dia is my favorite here, just because it's Dia, and most people don't put that much effort into her. I won't lie, I did not put a lot of effort into mine. I did put some, though. I will mention that. Less than 170 ER is kind of unplayable. I am at 157, and I used to be at like 120 or 130. So yes, I can confirm. I can confirm. And I need to farm some more for my Farina. But that's only because I used to have I think I used to have the Favonius weapon on my Farina. But then I got her weapon accidentally by trying to pull Risley's weapon. So I gave it to her, but the problem is my build was not good enough without the Favonius weapon, and I never changed the build itself. The goblet is Xiangling's, the sands is Yelan's, and the feather and flower are Raiden's. Well, I guess it is time to, there you go. We will hide her. But I like playing Dia, she's fun. I like playing her as well. I used to play her quite a lot when I got her. And I got her just by losing a 50-50, by the way. But I definitely built her and tried playing with her. Let me switch to the just yapping scene for a quick second while I load up the game. Thank you very much for sharing your account, Kat, and I am happy that it was worth the points. I'm happy that you enjoyed this review, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. That's another matter entirely. Now then, wait. Where is my Zenless Zone Zero? Because we have some Yuzuha pulls to do. Wait, why are we going to jail? Where is my Zenless? Oh, there we go. Why am I going to jail? I don't want to go to jail, please. No, we are going to the beach today. We are going to the beach, apparently, with a bratty Yuzuha, apparently, as well. I know nothing about her. I just know that she's going to make my Yanagi strong, and I want Yanagi. So, I hope that I can get Yuzuha here and just win the 50-50, and then win the 50-50 on Yanagi as well. But, I will, what do you call that? I will keep my guaranteed. If I lose the 50-50, I will probably keep my guaranteed just to get... did the game not launch? What are you doing, HoYoVerse? Oh, never mind. I did not launch the game. I am a professional streamer. There we go. Now I have launched the game. Plus, she hits a 50k on burst. Nice. I have to admit, I haven't played her in a while, so I don't even remember the numbers for her. But the 50k definitely feels nice to see. So yeah, if you ever want a Halacrack Xiangling for theater, hit me up. True. I mean, I feel like my Xiangling is good enough, right? But I think maybe Ktosh could use it. And I mean, I suppose I could use it as well, because why not? It would be fun to try it out, because my Xiangling is definitely not as well built. So maybe I could compare the two. That would be interesting. But thank you for offering. Oh, but do you actually have Ktosh in your friends list? Because I think it only works with your friends, right? Ktosh, you're needed. I don't think he's here anymore. I think he's playing Clash Royale, losing 10 PvP matches in a row. Don't know the UID. I don't have it either. It's on my Genshin account, and right now I just launched ZZZ. This update story is good 5 to 6 hours for you, maybe double. Okay. I mean, I planned on what do you call that? I planned on doing the next 3 streams for the story. If it takes us less, then great, and we'll try and find something else to do on Saturday. But we have at least 3 streams to do this. That being said, technically speaking, we have a 4th stream. I don't know what to do next Wednesday. Because next Thursday, we have an update for Wuthering Waves. So I think I would like to get on that. But the fact is that I have no idea what to do next Wednesday. So we'll see. But the fact is, you know me, I know how to stretch content. I don't do it on purpose, but I do it just by yapping. Much better than 2.0. Interesting. I mean, I personally quite enjoyed 2.0. It was a nice start, a slow start, but a nice start nonetheless. Where is ZZZ? ZZZ. Where are you? Load up and behold the beauty that is Evelyn. And there you go. Perfect. We have Evelyn. What is this? Why do you... Yes, I have started it and I stopped because I lacked time. Leave me alone. Can you go away? Go away. No! I need the new thingy to go away. And I'm right there. Okay, let me... I am right here, game. Why are you harassing me? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop with the new thingies. Did it go away? Yes, it went away. Good. Good. I am happy. I need these things to go away. This thing as well. Where are you? Go away, you two. Yeah, there you go. I have problems in my mind. I have problems in my mind. Where are we going? We are going to start with the pulling session. However quick or long it may be. But do you guys have any idea of where I should go to pull for Yuzuha? Which place she would like to go to? Because like I said, I know nothing about her except for the fact that everyone says she's bratty, basically. So that's all I know. Go to her shop. She has a shop? Where is her shop? I assume it's in Phaelum Heights, right? Phaelum Heights. Phaelum... How do you... Never mind. It's in the Heights. Northwest corner. Northwest. Northwest is this way. My bad. I was looking at northeast. Let's teleport here and I'll try to head that way. No, but this time I have cookies. Well, cookie. Wait, is that the name of your cat? Maybe? Not cat. Where is Northwest? Northwest is that way. What kind of shop does she run? Where is her shop though? Is it this? Is it this one? Ornament display? No, I just have a cookie. And it worked for Saber. True. Maybe it will work for Yuzuha as well. Is she a foodie? But I don't know which one would be her store. We are... Okay, the most northwestern corner we can find is this thing, right? Let me see. Yeah, I can't go further north. So I hope this is your shop. If it's not, you can guide me. You know what? Yuzuha, you might as well guide me there. Your, ornament display shop. Very well, very well. So we are at 3 PT, as you can see, which is not a whole lot. We have 13 pulls here. We have 23k polychromes here, which equates to 144. Yep, 144. And I can buy some with the whale dust as well. 27 here. Last time I counted, we were at around 170 pulls, basically. 177, 78, 74? I don't remember, but somewhere along those lines, right? So, hopefully, we can get her very early. That way we can save up the rest for Yanagi. Because Yanagi is truly the one that I want. But since you are making my Yanagi stronger, I will attempt to pull you. So please, Yuzuha, for the love of all the cookies, Cat has 1, and maybe that will be enough to bring you home in the first 10 pull. This is not it, unfortunately. Which is kind of sad, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Come on, not a Billy. No offense, Billy. I don't mind Billy. It's just I really need some Wenjins. I am poor in terms of Wenjins, man. My Wenjin inventory is dry as fuck. Like, seriously. I have nothing in terms of Wenjins. It's kind of a problem. Okay, this was the first 10 pull. It's okay. It's okay if you're a bitch. No, not a bitch. I was going to say a bit shy. God damn it. Shit, she's not going to come home, is she? Now that I've called her a bitch. It was not intentional. I was going to say it's okay if you're a bit shy. You can come home a tad bit later, like for instance in the second temple, right? I said the second, right? It would have been nice, but never mind, I suppose not. Still 1A rank. Please tell me it's a Wenjin. Ah, yes, what is this? Big cylinder. The defense. Defense Wenjin. I don't have a single defense character. Oh, I guess I have Seth, but I'm not using him or building him. Well. I don't know why your banner is called Whispered Tales, but would you like me to whisper some sweet words into your ear in a very non-creepy and non-threatening way? Does that work? I guess it didn't. I take no offense. I understand that was not perhaps the best way of... Oh, triple A rank. I will take that. I will take the... I don't know why I was going to call her Navia. No, Nicole. I will take the Nicole Mindscapes. Billy, I don't think I will ever play him. I don't really like his gameplay. And Piper looks like a child, so she's immediately out the window. I know she's supposed to be old. I do not care. She looks like a child. But that's not the point. The point is we are trying to get Yuzuha. What else can we say? I will take care of your raccoon or tanuki. I don't really know what this is supposed to be. I've heard people say it's a raccoon, others say it's a tanuki. I don't know if there is a difference between the two, but I will take care of it. I will feed it, I will brush it, I will be very nice to it because I do like animals. So will that convince you to come home to us this early? No, it did not. Apparently she does not care about her animal. Double A ranks. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Never mind. We're not getting anywhere. Tanuki have comically large balls. Yes. I watched the I Win to Lose Gaming's guide video on Yuzuha, and he did mention the Tanuki's comically large balls. He even showed some images of statues and stuff like that, I think it was. And Yep, they are very, very large. I promise I shall not laugh at your Tanuki's very large balls, nor will I touch them or take care of them. I will leave that honor to you. Does that work? No, I don't think it did, right? No, it did not. And triple A ranks as well. Okay. That is nice. That is less nice. I still wish we got some Wenjins, but okay, that's fine. That's fine, more or less. We are at 37. We are 37s away. So 90 minus 37. How much is that? That's like 60, 53. We are at 53 pity. Okay. Going to 63. We are going to be quite late. Are you generally speaking a person who arrives late, Yuzuha? I don't know why I keep talking to you like you will respond to me, but I have big balls that dropped a year ago. We are happy for you, Ktosh. We are happy for you. Yuzuha, are you happy for Ktosh's big balls? They apparently dropped last year. Are you happy for him? It would have been very funny if it was indeed the pool where she came home, but no. No, and we only got 1 A rank. I suppose the characters of ZZZ are not interested in your balls, Ktosh. I am sorry to say that. Oh, we are below 100 pulls left. I do not like it. Come on. I need a win. I need 2 wins, technically speaking. 1 on your banner and 1 on Yanagi's banner. I need this. Please give it to me. Please give it to me. Was this it? This is not it either. Oh my god. We are going up to pity. Oh man. How many pulls are we at? I think we are at 73. Yes. I can do math. 320, 70. Yes, I can do math. We are at 73 pity. So she should be coming in the next 10 pull. If she does not come in the next 10 pull, I know I will lose the 50-50. This is what happened to me on Ishuan and Astrayo's banner. I know what happened to me. Please, Please, Yuzuha, do not traumatize me like them. Please be nicer to me and come home to us right now. This is not it? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, this is it. Okay, good. Okay. Now all we have to do is win. All we have to do is win. And we believe here. We believe in the win. Come on, we believe in the win. I need this win.
Not a tough job,
Fuck.
huh? I'm on it.
Fuck, no. God damn it. Comfy, I'm joining you on the Coletta crew. Fucking hell, no. Ah, come on. I'm not even playing her anymore. I have Lighter, and I prefer his gameplay. Oh. Out of all the ones that I could have lost to, I wanted Arena. I wanted M1 Rena because I only have her at M0. And you had to show up. I knew it. It was too late. Either I win very early or I lose very late. So I guess we lost. Well. It's a sad day for humanity. A sad day for me. Sad day for everything. The cookies have failed. Yeah, the cookies have failed. Go away. Polling session. Well. What do I do? What do I do? How many polls do I have left? Wait. 77 plus 37. That's 107, 114. We have 114. Okay. I will pull until... Okay, I will do 210 pulls. That way I keep 90 just to guarantee another S rank. Like if I win the 50-50, not the 50-50, sorry. If I get the guaranteed in the next 210 pulls, then I will still have 90 pulls to at least try and get Yanagi, right? So I need you to come in the next 210 pulls. I really need it. I really need it. Would you please come in the next 210 pulls? I don't know what to do to try and convince you. I will treat you right. I promise you I will farm for you. I will use you in my teams. I mean, because that sounded kind of creepy and weird. But no, in my teams, I will use you with Miyabi and Yanagi. Everything is planned out. You are welcome to join us. Please join us. Why? Why is it the way it is? Poor Owl. And hello, Deidara. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I am not. I am not doing well, unfortunately. I have lost my faith in gambling. So have I. So have I. I have an idea. I offer 1 Kato. Do you mean a cat? Do cats and Tanuki pair well together? I think it was the bitch call from earlier. It wasn't actually that. I wasn't calling her a bitch. I wanted to say a bit shy. I truly meant that. I truly meant that. And not, I didn't mean calling her a bitch, but I guess she might be a bit petty, you know. No, not the cat, but to pet the cat. She's very fluffy. Ah, wait, Yuzuha, we have a very fluffy cat for you. Do you want to pet the fluffy cat? Please tell me you want to pet the fluffy cat. Please tell me you want to pet the fluffy cat. Yes? Wait, was that it? Yes! Yes, it worked! Yes! Yes! Thank you, cat. Thank you for your cat and the petting of your cat. Thank you. Oh. And I needed a weeping Gemini. Oh, nice. Thank you. I needed that Wenshin. This is the best thing. I am a good luck charm. Yes, you are a cat. Yes, you are. Where is she? Come on, let us see her. Well, not you, Piper. No offense, but we are not waiting for you. Starlight Engine Replica. I don't think I used this.
Hi there.
And there she is.
Ukinami Yuzuha.
And there she is with her cute little tanuki. He's very cute. I do really like it. Or her. I don't actually know what gender this creature is supposed to be. But I am happy. And now I still have 90 pulls for Yanagi, so I can try and make my anomaly team. Thank the gods. Thank you, cat. Thank you for bringing me luck. This works so well. This is perfect. And I think basically I've gotten the same kind of pulls as Comfy did. Because I didn't get my lost Coletta as early as you did. But I did get Yuzuha 2 10 pulls after my loss. And I think that's how it went for you as well. Oh, man. I guess I can skip the rest, right? But yes. We got the Tanuki girl. And that's what's important. Piper jump scare. Piper can jump scare me and then jump off a bridge. Goddamn, that was really mean. Poor Piper. She does not deserve this. And how many pulls do we have left? Did I do my math right? I should have done my math right? 57 plus 40, so that's 97. Okay, we're good. And I will get more pulls through the story and through the reset of, what do you call that? Shield Defense, right? Where is it? Shield Defense resets in 9 hours, so I will already get some of these there. Okay, good. And I'm still stuck at 8 stars on Deadly Assault. I haven't had the time to retry it, Swivy, because, you know, we talked about my Mono Ice Miyabi. And I haven't had time to retry it, but I got like 17k was my most. Cookie for Excalibur, cat pets for Raccoon. Yeah, basically, I think I understand the system now. What do we do with characters who are not foodies and do not own pets? How do we do with that? How will I be able to bring Yanagi home? Because Yanagi, I don't think she has a pet. I suppose Yanagi's pet is Miyabi. Or Sokaku, I suppose. Something along those lines.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Not what I meant to do. I want to equip your mindscapes. I know your services are expensive, but I am poor. Never mind, I am poor. I can't afford your services. I'm sorry.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Dogs. Offer Yanagi red bean buns. Or offer to do her paper... Yeah, I'll stick with the red bean buns. I don't think I want to do paperwork, not gonna lie. I mean, I could. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind that much. I'm okay with mindless work sometimes. I just turn off my brain and do what I need to do. There you go. So I will try and keep that in mind. Where is my Coletta at in terms of... Oh, I unlocked the name card. Yay, we have Naked Billy. I guess. I will offer to do the paperwork so long as it's not law. Hate law, worst part of my degree. H and S is just removing fun. What is H and S? I'm not sure about that. But I have studied law for a year and then I gave up because not great. Not great. Health and safety. I mean, it is important, right? It is important after all. Okay, we have M2 Coletta. I am never going to use her. Not gonna lie. I think she's naked. Sorry, Coletta. I gave everything to Lighter. And Lighter is my boy. Lighter, I am not ever dropping him. I just love my team with Evelyn and Astrayo. It's just so fun to play. And shit, God damn it.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I didn't even take a look at her.
There's no class today.
And I now have a new Gondrella. I mean, I have a Gondrella in Navia in Genshin Impact, right? And now I have my Gondrella in ZZZ. Perfect. Let me eat concrete. I want to. That makes sense to me. I think eating concrete is always nice, right? It's the best thing you can do. Now, I will mention I haven't had time to properly farm for Yuzuha because I was mostly focused on almost. I mean, level 50. Sorry, I was kind of surprised. I thought I wouldn't get to level 50. But yeah, I was mostly focused on building or pre-farming for Yanagi. In terms of skill, I can't do much. No, not you. I wanted you. I can do a few here. Come on, unlock. Unlock. And... Oh, I need agent level 55. Very well. And it's the actual talents that I can't really do with. Her EX special is the most important one, right? So we'll start with that. You're so correct. Might just be the most correct thing you've ever said. Concrete eaters unite. I mean, it's a resource that is found in abundance in cities, right? And cities are where most people are. So if we want to solve world hunger, just send people to cities and let them eat concrete. There you go. I have solved world hunger. We solved the issues of the lore of Fontaine with Nouvellette, and now we have solved world hunger. Isn't that great? This makes no sense. And I think then what's most important is this, right? And I don't think I can level up anything else. And, level, wait, replenish. You know what, why not? Why not? There you go. 9. Okay, this is the best I can do. And I have farmed some things. Did I manage to get these? Yes, I put those on my Lucy. I don't remember exactly what I farmed, but I did farm some things. Where is Lucy? Lucy's here. Please tell me I farmed the right set afterwards. I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. I kind of rushed farming for Yuzuha because it was kind of like a what do you call that? A spur of the moment decision. Like I didn't think I would pull for her at first. And see, this is how poor I am in terms of vengeance. I have nothing else, man. Feels bad. Just feels bad. It's not even supposed to be a good weapon for her, I think. But I have nothing else. Wait, didn't I? Oh no, the Weeping Gemini is for stun characters, I think.
Emotional damage.
Yes, it is emotionally damaging me to see how poor I am in terms of vengeance. This is not a good vengeance for her, but I have nothing else to give her. And we are at 2,000 attack. I see. She's supposed to reach 3,000, by the way. Weeping Gemini is stun? I think so, yes. Let me see. Do I have a stun character? Never mind. What is Weeping Gemini then? Because I remember seeing it. I mean, we got it, but it's not a support. Then what is it? Anomaly. Oh, so wait, I can give it to my Yanagi, right? Where is Grace? Because I put everything that I wanted for Yanagi on Grace. There you go. Oh, I already had it. Oh, never mind. Well, I will keep it. Oh, I guess I can upgrade it, right? I suppose I can, because I don't really plan on getting another anomaly character. One anomaly team I think is enough. But okay, so we do have it. And I think this is the best free-to-play option that I have for Yanagi. Well, to be fair, the only other ones are this and this. And I've never heard of either of them, at least not in any of the guys that I've seen online. So, Weeping Gemini, it shall be. So you know what? Let me overclock it. And there we go. God damn it. There we go. Perfect. And now we can make our Yanagi strong whenever she comes home. And yeah, these are the sets that were recommended for her, I do believe. Now where is Yuzuha? I lost her already. Yuzuha, there you go. She's easy to spot. She's a redhead. That will definitely be helpful. What else can I do? I guess the only thing I can do in order to level her up... I guess, wait, do I have an attack thing? Oh no, I don't have an attack thingy here. Should I go for an attack thingy here in order to reach 3,000 attack? Because I do believe that reaching 3,000 attack is what's most important for her, right? not the actual anomaly mastery. Anomaly mastery is nice enough, but I believe attack percent is supposed to be better. Please, guys, feel free to correct me if I am wrong on that. Sometimes I wish there would be someone to help me in Wuwa after they end their stream. It depends on at which time I end my stream, man. It depends at which time I end my stream. Maybe tomorrow morning. I mean, the problem is you and I don't usually typically play at the same time, so it's kind of an issue. Would recommend AM slot 6 and try reaching attack through other means. Brother, what other means? I have no other means. Look at what. Look at this. I have no other thingies. Oh wait, I can switch this. Yes, that way I get 6% attack. Can I switch anything else? No, I need the attack on my oh, I already got 6% here, so never mind. Wait, we have hope. We have hope. Please go into attack percent. I said please go into attack percent. Yes, another one. No, I said attack percent. I said attack percent. Never mind. Well, that was that, I suppose. Never mind. I don't think there is anything I can do here. Nope. Here I have nothing to switch for. Do I have any no, Phaethon's melody on other? Nope. Okay. Oh, right. It's because I crafted these, if I recall correctly. Okay. Well, we are at 2100 attack for now, but she is level 50. Her Wenjin is also level 40, so it's not fully built either. And it's not even a good Wenjin for her. Would this be better? But no, bashful demons. I wish I had more bashful demons, but well, it is what it is. I think I will switch my name to Kuching Lover. She's cool. I don't think you can do it yet, right? And, don't you need to wait a couple of months before you're able to switch these things? Kinich Lover, you missed my Kinich Goblet. That is true. That is true. And wait, does that mean that Ktosh, you're no longer a Kinich main? Are you betraying Kinich? Not that I'm really sad about it, but maybe he will be.
Ghost story to share?
No, I do not have any ghost stories to share. I'm sorry. I'm not really... Never mind. Forget about it. Not what I meant to do. Is there a team I can play with Yuzuha right now? Because, yeah, I don't have another anomaly agent built. Yuzuha wants AM as she builds on-field characters attribute, but isn't factored into the damage calcs. I see. But the, oh right, the 3000 attack, if I recall correctly, that's for the buff that she gives, because she gives 1200 attack to the other characters, right? And in order to get the up to 1200, you want to get up to 3000. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll wait and see once she's level 60, actually, because there is that to take into account. If you won't use her with Miyabi, I think Yuzuha, Nagi, Yuzuha would be good. I can't use two Yuzuhas, so I think there are something went wrong with your sentence. I am going to use Miyabi. Rina. Oh, but I actually meant play right now with the characters that you see here, knowing that only these 3 teams are built. Forget about this one. I forgot about to rename this. Some dude. Oh, I can't. Okay, some dude. He's just some dude. Forget about him. He's not built. But I am planning on playing Miyabi, Yanagi, and Yuzuha. Astra, Yuzu, and Miyabi. Very well. I don't want to retire my Mono Ice team, so I will leave it here. But we are going to create a new team
I can help
template.
You ward off misfortune and disaster.
Is there a...
Where are we going? Is the concert starting?
Is there a particular order I should switch them in? I do remember seeing Yanagi at the tail end on some of the things that I saw. What I use for tower right now. I did try the tower. It was kind of fun. Shit. Who do we want here? Who did I get? Oh, but never mind. None of them work together, I guess. Who would be best here? Bamboo chain attack. That's not it. What is it that I'm looking for? This additional ability. Ads. Not yet, Tosh. Snap? Okay. Thank you. I'm already using Snap here. Would it be worth pulling for Miss Esme? I believe is her name. I did put her in the thingy. I don't even know what she does. Honestly, I have no idea what any of the Bamboo do. Like, I really don't like. I have no idea what Bamboos are used for in this game. I've never looked through their kit. I never use them whenever there is a chain attack. Like, seriously. Esme heals. Okay. But you need to have 2 Spook Shack characters. It does, yeah, you need to have at least 2 Spook Shack characters, and I won't have that. A better Avocado Boo. I assume Avocado Boo is probably an A rank, right? Read skill A. Transforms and take flight, randomly summoning 3 spectral bubbles or twinkling stars in quick succession. When a character touches a spectral bubble, they restore HP. When a character touches a twinkling star, they regain energy. Oh, okay. So that's actually pretty good. Don't worry about B skill, you aren't getting Alice. Yeah, I am not indeed. Which is why I mentioned, like, this thing is useless for me specifically. I mean, the healing, why not? What about Snap? What does Snap do? Wipes the lens, obtaining 3 films, while Snap has film when an agent triggers a dodge, counter, quick assist, or assist follow-up. Snap will consume 1 film to take a snapshot and apply the superstar status to the agent, increasing their damage for 10 seconds. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, I do prefer this thing. Okay, very well, very well. I have no idea how to play this team because I've never played it, you know, so makes sense. There we go. Oh, and wait, before we end our pulling session, do we have enough? 57. Never mind, guaranteed in 90. So I will keep those 57 master tapes until we get a guaranteed for the next 5-star. Oh wait, I forgot that with my whenever I reach 300 pulls here, I will be able to get my Rena M1 if I want to. Although, do I need to now that I have Yuzuha? Well, I suppose we'll see about that later on. Let's not think about it too hard. There and right, Naked Billy. And is that the only naked person that we have here? Yes, it is. Very well. There we go. Oh, and look, we have what's that name? We have Fufu in her other form, I guess. And is that George? Nah, George is not orange, right? He's mostly black. Astra EX, Yuzu EX, Miyabi. Switch between Miyabi and Yuzu to maintain buffs for Yuzu and Astra. Isn't the most ideal team as no disorder. Right. But can I... Because if I recall correctly, Yuzuha will build the anomaly of one of her teammates. Can I use Astra to... Or rather, can I make Yuzuha apply ether to the enemy, and then I can create a disorder through that? Because afterwards I would apply frost on the enemy with Miyabi. But hyper buffed Miyabi should be enough to clear farming / daily content. Yuzuha builds anomaly on in-field teammate. Oh, that's how it works. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, there is nothing less on-field than Miyabi. Sorry, than Astra Yao. There is no one less on-field than her, so... I mean, technically speaking, she is on the field, but she's just, singing. But you could do Yuzu, then Astra to build Ether. Okay. But then, if I switch to Miyabi, would Yuzuha switch also to ice damage instead, or frost, instead of continuing to deal anomaly, not damage, but anomaly, I guess? There is no other word for it. Yuzu, Astra, Miyabi. Did I put them in the right order then? I think I did, right? Where is the preset? Yeah, I think I did, because I know Astra will, when you use her skill, she will make the number 1 character go up, because that's what happens in my Evelyn team. So this works, but is Yuzuha on the right place, in the right place? Is my question here. Okay, can you see it actually? Let me check. Oh god, my stream manager is very late, so I don't know if you can actually see it. Ah, yeah, you can. You kind of can. Check the flavor match skill. Can't recall if it's on field or the character she swaps in. Okay, let me check this, because we have to understand how to not do this. How to play the character.
I can help you ward off.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
And it's on the skill, right? I think. Which one is it though? Payback, quick assist, perform a dodge is triggered. Yes, is it here? No. Is it in here? I would assume it is. Nope. No, this is just the buff, right? Yeah, this is just the buff. Am I on the right thingy? Yeah, this is the special attack, and this is what she uses to switch, right? We throw a bomb, inflict switch. A quick assist is triggered when this skill hits an enemy. Ah, yes, but it doesn't tell me who is assisting. How does it work? Who is assisting me, game? That is what I need to know. A quick assist is triggered. Yes, I know. Core skill. Oh, it's here that you can see it? Let me see upon entering there. No additional ability. Shares if anomaly exceeds every point. Anomaly damage when user. Nope, it's not that. If user is initial, she grants bonus attack. Nope. Bottom text. This? Or... Oh, this! Are you talking about... No, this is chain attack. But it's not this either. It is EX. Okay, so it was this. And was it all the way down here? Okay, the sweet scare state lasts for 34 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When an enemy affected by this is first hit by an active character using an attack, flavor is triggered. Basic, yeah. That enemy to match that of the character who triggered the flavor match. When Sweet Scare is triggered again on an enemy, their existing flavor match state is removed. Process can be repeated, but that does not answer. No, it is in EX. I am in EX, right? So it should be in here. But they just say a quick assist is triggered. But which one is a quick assist? Is it the character that is before your one, or the one afterwards? So first character who triggers damage. How did you get that? They get flavor match. Yes. Yeah, the first person which is what changes Yuzuha's element. But from my understanding, when you switch off from Yuzuha, the character you're using, she's going to help them apply their their anomaly thingy, right? But if you switch to yet another character, then she will they will lose their state, or rather they will switch, I suppose. Yeah, she has aftershock attacks. Yep. But the question was, who does she switch to? And that is the part that I didn't understand. Does she switch to Miyabi because Miyabi is before her in my turn order, or does she switch to Astra Yao at the moment? She switches forward. So to the first character then? Put Astra after her. Astra is after her. Let me see.
Where are we going?
Right now the team
There's no
was...
class today.
Where is the team? There you go. The team was Miyabi, Yuzuha, Astra Yao. So Yuzu, then Astra. Okay, so I think it works. Because then Astra, when I use her EX special, she will bring up Miyabi. So I think they should work. Okay. It took us a while, but we eventually managed to, to understand each other. And to understand the character, more importantly. Do you remember how much crit rate you get from Phoebe's set? Oh god. Oh, do you mean on her DPS set? That's 20%, if I recall correctly. I'm not entirely sure, do not quote me on that. But I believe it is 20% on enemies affected by Spectral Frazzle. Forward refers to right. Refers right to left. Right to left. Oh. So she's bringing Miyabi then, I guess. I think. You know what? I am going to try the team at some point. We'll probably have a fight, right? Left to right. Oh, okay. So it was... Okay, so it does go from Yuzuha to Miyabi, to Astra Yao. We will make it, Sweaty. I promise you. We will understand. It will be okay. And hello, Yuzuha. Let me see. 2 hours stream starting. Yes, we will start the story now. After 2 hours of yapping and pulling. So I'm at 80 over 170, all talents at level 8 and C1R1. You probably want about, I would say, 130% more crit damage. If you're considering a, what do you call that? A, ouchie, what's the name? Main DPS Phoebe, you want to hit between 280 and 300% crit damage. Good luck with that. That will take some time. But now then, let us see what Belle has to say to Yinhu. Pan Yinhu? What is she doing with the... Oh, she's wearing the thing. I never seen her wear the thing. I think. I don't think she was wearing it during the last mission. I've never seen her wearing the thing. Can I... Yes, I can. Okay, we can look at her. Why doesn't she have the panda head? Can I... Wait. If I go here... Switch character. Oh, wait, no, here. Oh, this is the summer outfit. No, this is the right one. Okay. Adjust accessories. Wait. I have to see. Can I make my sister cute? Even cuter than she is. Well, I guess I can't add much. But let's add her some ears. Does it reflect on the... HoYoVerse. HoYoVerse. I am disappointed. I wanted my sister to have some cute... whatever ears those were. But I suppose not. Anyway, let us talk to our sister. Oh. Oh, Wise. It's you. Xiangling. She does kind of look like Xiangling. Kind of. Shit game. Yeah, I'm going to uninstall ZZZ. I'm extremely disappointed that I cannot have my sister putting on something ears. Very disappointed. To be fair, even in real life, I couldn't get my sister to put anything on her head because my sister does not exist. And I don't think my brother would do it. I could ask my niece, but she's very young, so she would probably enjoy it. But yeah, I have no one I can put strange ears on. Never mind, some people have done that to me. I put Mickey ears on when I went to Disney at some point. Wasn't really my choice. No Thyron face for you. Oh, I mean, I suppose I could get the bird. You know what? Afterwards, I will get the bird. I mean, and by the bird, I mean the big face thingy, the big mask, but with the bird on the head. I can ask my niece, not my niece, my niece. Not the same thing. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep. Oh, Senior Yinhu, please wait. Oh, never mind. I wanted to go through a more formal reply, but I guess no. The second reply is to just get the hell out of here, so no. Let's say just yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Yes, the guy who we thought wasn't a good guy, but eventually ended up being a good guy. I do remember him. A banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation?
And I don't have to read. I will remember someday. I will.
Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide.
To read Suvi's message. The dialogue option this patch also gives the player a lot more choice, as in there is diverging dialogue. I assume it does not really affect the actual story, but just some bits of dialogue, right? It's still interesting. It's still nice to have a bit of option. So now I will have to be careful with the choices that I make. I mean, I usually am careful for no goddamn reason because my choice does not matter at the end, but we will see.
The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
There are also diverging achievements. That's nice, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose it is nice. It does, the collector in me kind of doesn't like it because that means that there is an achievement that I cannot get because, like, I have to make a choice. So either I get this one or I get that one. I can't get both. But it's still interesting to note.
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
The ones you don't get don't count. The ones you don't get don't count. Oh, right, okay, I understand what you mean, right. For the overall count, like, there are, let's say, like 500, you can get up to 500 achievements in total, but in truth, there are 501 because they don't actually count that one in the total sum of it. There has been an achievement from beta just sitting there. Really? Though if you look in the files, /use a website tracker. That is impossible to get? Really? And they never fixed it? I feel like this should piss off a lot of people, or rather this would piss off a lot of people. It would probably piss me off if I took achievement hunting seriously in ZZZ. I've never really gone achievement hunting in ZZZ. I didn't do it in HSR either, and I don't really know why I didn't pay attention to the achievements in ZZZ. I didn't do it on HSR and Wuthering Waves because there are some achievements that are tied to having specific characters, like just using 100 intro skills or outro skills in Wuthering Waves for specific characters, or In HSR, it's just doing specific actions with specific characters in your team while in combat. And that meant that I could not collect them all, so I decided to give up. But in Genshin, since you can try and get all of them, I did try to get most of them. The ones that I'm missing right now are mostly co-op related because I don't do much co-op. And that's about it. Because I do have like over 95% of the achievements in Genshin. That is the one thing I do take seriously. The ones you don't get them. Thank you, Tosh. You remind me of what is his name? Emil, right? The sentence when people are killed, they die, or something like that. I don't mind as much. Achievement hunting in this game is pretty easy. Only pain in the ass are the ones in the Lost Void random event ones. You don't have to tell me twice about it. I had a quest with what's his face, Billy. And it wouldn't trigger because it was a random event in the Lost Void. And I had to retry the same domain in the Lost Void over and over. No, it wasn't in Lost Void. It was in Withering Domains. Sorry. And I had to retry in order to figure out how to get that specific event and thus complete the quest. It was a pain.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift. But Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet.
Should we?
Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porsalumex.
Understandable.
And honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
And if we manage to get him on our side, maybe I can snooze the ads. Yes, I snooze the ads. Great. Maybe he could even help us. Like, maybe we can trade information or something. And if he's well connected since he's working for Tops, he could help us find Mother, whose name is Carol Orina.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
Fair enough. So don't send the boss, send the three underlings, I suppose.
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
But aren't you forgetting someone? Wait a second, what about Senior Fufu? Yes, what about Senior Fufu?
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Yeah, don't forget the adorable little tiger.
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course. So Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Well, Fufu, good luck to you, and I will pray for you to survive these lessons. I do not like math. I do not like arithmetic. I mean, it depends at what level we're talking about. I don't know what level Drew Fufu is supposed to be at. Because she's supposed to be between 19 and 21, right? So that is college years, as far as I know. And I have studied math in college a bit, because we needed it for biology and chemistry and physics. And I did not enjoy it. Not one bit.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
Wait, do you think the Wise and Belle, how old, do we know how old they are? Have they gone to school? And if so, were they like the kind of students that would always get A everywhere, like the full mark? Oh, never mind. They grew up with Orina and she kind of adopted them into a special school, right? So maybe it was a bit different. Don't send the boss if the boss is not needed. More like, don't send the boss if the boss is not there, because then you can't send the boss.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
Mid to late 20s is my guess? Really, for Wise and Belle? For me, they look so much younger than that. Like, I would have said early 20s. At most. I would like it if they were indeed older, like you mentioned, but I feel like they're probably like maybe kind of like Jufufu, except taller, I guess. Don't tell Fufu I said that.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do poor Salumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Anime de-ages you 10 years. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I guess they would be... Oh, according to me, they would be early 30s. Yeah, no, I don't see them being early 30s. Impossible. Wise, the Poor Salumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yumcha Sin then. Very well. Finally, after 2 hours and 5 minutes, we have started Season 2, Chapter 2, The Impending Crashing Waves of something, I think. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives. But we are going to have an ad break. So I will trigger the ads because I don't want to wait 53 seconds. I shall wait until the ads are gone. I shall yap in the meantime because I don't personally need a particular break. But we can keep on talking about... what do you call that? I was going to say we can keep talking about asses. And there is a reason why I said that. And it's because, have you seen Wise's ass? Honestly, I have to, you know what? I have to switch his outfit just to see how it looks on the old outfit. But the new outfit is giving him cake. And it's kind of impressive for Wise. Like, seriously, especially given the fact that Wise is supposed to be not so much of an outdoors person, right? So, like, for instance, we all know that Risley is he's the master chef, right? He's the baker of all town. But the fact is that Risley is a pretty sporty person, right? When you take a look at his build, he looks like he's built, like he has muscles. So it kind of makes sense. So he's not skipping leg day, he's not skipping his squats, he's doing all of that. Wise, on the other hand, pretty much spends his entire time sitting on his ass in front of his computer. Kind of like me. Never mind. But the fact is that he has a somewhat decent ass. And it's nice. We should applaud the game for giving him these kinds of assets, you know? Because we always talk about characters such as Rena with her huge assets as well in front. I've never seen her ass given her poofy type of dress. But you know, we always talk about the characters, like the playable characters. But we have to focus on the main characters as well. I mean, in terms of playable characters, I will say it depends on who exactly we're talking about. I'm not talking about Sokaku. Even though Sokaku, I think she's supposed to be old, but mentally she's the age of a child. I think that's how Onis work in this game. Wait, does that mean that it's the same for Arataki Ito from Genshin? Because he looks old, but he is kind of mentally like a child, or more or less like an adolescent, right? A teenager, I would say. And no, Tosh, I could have snoozed the ads, but I didn't want to this time. I want to try and keep some of the snoozes for specific story beats, because I don't want the story to be interrupted by ads. That's how I usually operate. But since this is, we are on a black screen, it felt like kind of a break. We are getting to the evening and the banquet, so it felt like a nice way of putting the ads in there. Oh, and by the way, I completely forgot to mention, I don't know if you're here today, but I noticed that apparently yesterday, Scarlet Burb, sorry for butchering your name, even though it's one of the easiest one that I've had, but never mind. Scarlet Burb followed us yesterday, so thank you very much. I don't know if it was at the end of the stream yesterday. I didn't see the notification, but I did want to acknowledge it, so thank you very much. You're getting us very close to 100. I mean, it's the closest that we've ever been to 100 followers on Twitch, so thank you very much for that. And the ads are gone, which means we can proceed. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives. I said evening arrives. There we go.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yumcha Sin. Better go meet them there.
There is absolutely no reason for me to put the camera in this angle. But for science, we have to look. For science. Return to the city to see the changes. Oh, there we go. It's not as well defined as on the skin. I will mention that. Oh, but wait. We will... Oh, preview outfit. Outfit preview interface. You can interact. Okay, we can rotate. He does... not as much as this one, I would say. Yeah, no, this one takes the cake. Quite literally. And where are my boy's abs? We can kind of see... Oh, yeah, no, never mind. He has abs. We can kind of see them. Can we zoom in? Oh, yes, we can. Bro is built, man. You can see the lines. Damn, boy. I did not expect this. I did not expect this one bit. But Wise is actually built. He's not that much of an indoors person as I thought he was. I mean, maybe he just does like some kind of gym or sports indoors. That could be a thing as well. Oh. Every time I hear the voice, but then nothing happens. So it kind of startles me because I think they are going to speak, but no, they are not actually going to speak. But this is a new edition. I think they added this in 2.0. Wise, you should took your sweet time getting here. Senior Yinhu and I are starving. Sorry, I was admiring cake. It's not even mealtime yet. Haha. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. Is it because you're eating for free? Understandable. What's up with you two? Hey, since we are coming anyway, we can't let poor Salumax off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Esteemed guests of poor Salumax, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Alright, let's head to the banquet hall. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Yes, I know how it works. Thank you, game. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Whoa, so many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. We gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you've got a point. Even without the Exaltists causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and poor Salumax regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all of these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, you juniors. Your senior's going to have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. He's over there indeed. Do we recognize anyone else? Oh wait. Can I explore? Can I see things? Are there shinies anywhere? Never mind, no shinies there. No shinies. I am disappointed. I wanted shinies everywhere, but no. Hello, Damien.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
We are here.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
You missed the new green-haired waifu? What? I missed a waifu? How could that ever happen? Wait, so you're not talking about Venus, right? Because Venus also has some green hair, if I recall correctly. And she's definitely waifu material. I understand why people like her so much, because I've done some side quests and I talked to her and she seems nice indeed. But okay, I hope that after this conversation we can get to see the new green-haired waifu. Does she have a name?
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Teasingly ask Damien about the current situation. Intently ask Damien about the current situation. Since the atmosphere, it seems casual, I think I will ask him teasingly instead of intently.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltists appeared in Waifei Peninsula, and Porsalumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Waifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Nice, you're getting a promotion of some sort. Well, you're getting more responsibilities. I don't know about the promotion part, but you're definitely getting more responsibilities.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
How so? Is it because we are here? Oh, exact same question.
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
Is it because of the new green-haired waifu?
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
I am spotting a green-haired waifu girl here. Woman, I would say woman. She's definitely an adult, I would assume. I am spotting her. I assume you were talking about her. I hope we get to talk to her later on.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS.
Oh.
The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong.
I hope none of them know of our connection to the mayor.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
Well, that way they don't have to intervene, so they don't have to take the responsibility of whatever happens, I suppose. And what the fuck is Baiju doing here? Baiju got sexier, I would say. A lot sexier. I mean, he's not bad per se. I'm not really fond of his design. I prefer the snake. I believe her name is Shang, I think.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Mm-hmm.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Miss Isolde is not a military officer. She's a research consultant.
Wait, her name is Isolde? I mean, he pronounced it Isolde, but still. Mai Kakanya. Mai Kakanya's waifu's name is Isolde. If she ever becomes playable, I have to pull for her. Just because she has green hair and Kakanya is green, and her name is Isolde, and Kakanya's waifu name is Old. I have to pull for her. There is no context. I don't know. I don't think she will be playable. I think she's just supposed to be an NPC. But still, my hopes are high.
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Our pull reasons are funny. I have very specific pull reasons. Very specific. But we all have our own pull reasons to pull, right? Risley, Kakanya, or Lyta? Do you mean in terms of, like, if I had to choose which one is my favorite? I would say Kakanya. Lyta is not my favorite character in Zenless. I really do like him a lot, whether it is in gameplay, in design, or even in personality and story-wise, like all of it. But my favorite character in ZZZ is Evelyn. However, my overall favorite character, I think, would be Kakanya. Because out of all the games that we play, I would say that Kakanya has the most complex story. She's the most developed character. Because she was given 2 main chapters and a story mission of her own in order to achieve that. Whereas most of the other characters, such as Lyta, we kind of saw him in the main story, but we didn't learn much about him, for instance. We did learn about him during his story quest, which was nice, but that was just one story quest, right? Same thing with Risley. Risley didn't even have a story. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, yes, he had a dark past. My bad. Risley's story quest was definitely very good. And it's just, I don't know. I felt like Risley's involvement in the main story of Fontaine, while good, it was a secondary role, I would say. Farina and Nouvelad really took the main stage. Whereas Kakanya was really the main stage of chapter 6 and 7, which in my opinion are the best chapter of Reverse 1999. And just because of that, because she's so well developed and so complex as a character, I found her very, very interesting. There you go. It's a very long-winded answer, but you asked a complicated question. You're trying to tear my heart apart with these. He literally frees the water from going boom boom. Yes, I'm not saying that he... how do I say this? On a personal level, he wasn't involved much. He was involved in the sense that, yes, he did things to save Fontaine, of course, but I don't feel like he developed emotionally and as a person. He didn't really develop throughout that story. He was there, he did things, but he did not evolve throughout the story. Whereas Kakanya, you really see her as this naive psychiatrist trying to do good around her, and slowly she realizes, or rather, at first she doesn't realize, and at some point she realizes that her world is crumbling apart, and that what she was doing was not actually good, and that she may have contributed to basically hastening World War I. And you really see that evolution of her character, which is quite tragic, honestly, because she goes from someone being very cheerful and hopeful for the future and all of that, to someone who is completely broken at the end. She's lost kind of all hope. And you can especially see that in her own story quest, where she basically asks to join a team that is basically a suicide team. Like, they know that whatever mission they go on, they have a high likelihood of dying. So basically, by the end of the story, she has given up on life. Eventually, she decided not to join that, and she joined Team Verdun, which is nice, but the fact is that she evolved, right? Risley, he didn't evolve. He just did the things according to the personality that he had, and it was fine. It was really nice. but it's not the same thing.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
On top of that, I will mention that out of all the characters that I like in the games and all of that, Kekania is the one that hits closest to home in the sense that she's a psychiatrist and I myself have studied psychology. And it's a domain that I really, really enjoyed. I find it very interesting. I am not a prison warden like Wriothesley. I am not a fighter, an underground fighter like Lighter, right? I'm not a bodyguard turn, assassin turn bodyguard like Evelyn either. And same thing with Zani. I'm not a bodyguard either, right? Same thing here. So Kekania really hits home in the sense that I do find a lot of commonalities between not exactly what she's been through, because I haven't hastened World War One. Hopefully I won't hasten World War 3. I don't know how I could, but I hope not. But you know what I mean, right? There are some similarities between the things that she enjoy and the things that I enjoy too. Because I don't personally think I would enjoy being a prison warden. I don't think that's a job for me.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
No, but wait, I wanted to talk to Green Waifu. I wanted to talk to Isolde.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
Hello to both of you, I suppose.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Did they go through a major reshuffle because, like, they thought they needed a change in management, or did they do it because everyone died? I feel like it's probably the second option.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition.
But I was thinking about that exactly. The fact that because the previous head messed up with everything that's happened, I feel like one of the co-executive officers, where is it? Playback. Which one was it? Ferox's trusted subordinates. Maybe Ferox kind of lost a bit of influence and power inside of the company because one of his subordinates screwed up in a major way.
But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Should I be suspicious of him? I know I was in the first chapter of Season 2, last patch. I was suspicious and then I was proven wrong. But I don't know why. I can't feel but be suspicious of him just because right now, for instance, he's too nice. He's too sharing of things, of informations and stuff like that. So I don't really know what to feel about
Wise,
this.
what should we do now that Damien's left?
You can go eat, Belle. I know that's what you've been waiting for. I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead. You know what? Let us be nice with our sister. After all, generally speaking, we are the ones doing stuff because we chose Wise as the main character. So let's let Belle have it for once, right?
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
I know you want to eat.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now.
Oh.
He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Okay, never mind. There was no choice. There was no choice. Where is Green Waifu? He's old. Oh no, I can't talk to her. Oh, come on. I like her design. Oh, wow. She has beautiful blue eyes. I just want to see the eyes. Oh, stop being transparent. I love her eyes. I'm not really fond of the hair color, not gonna lie, but I love the color of her eyes. And I like her dress too. It's very elegant. It's not quite a dress. I mean, she has pants on. Oh, but the pants reminds me of Zani's pants. Really like it. Wait, I actually kind of want her to be playable. Please, give us a playable Isolde. She's really pretty. I really like her. I mean, at least in terms of design. In terms of personality and everything else, I have no idea. Let's start with someone we know. And talk to Pan Yin-Hu and whoever this lady is. She apparently has no name. Hey, miss. We're out of Lazuli Char-Siu here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard poor Salumex brought in some special guest chef today. Is it Escoffier? Could it be Escoffier? They've got to know how to make lobsters three... Wait, they've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? The heck does that mean? Are they... I mean, I suppose there are multiple ways of cooking lobsters. I'm not gonna lie, I've never cooked lobsters myself. I've eaten them in restaurants and stuff like that, but I don't think I've ever cooked it myself. Yeah, no, probably not. It is quite expensive. Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, I got it. Whoa, you're just straight up ordering? Hehe, we're just getting started. Time to show you what this Panda Thyron is made of. Since he's a Panda Thyron, shouldn't he eat I was going to say bamboo, but no, bamboo. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right. Just throw in a couple of ounces of lingji mushrooms from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This'll be a perfect nourishing meal for him. So for my sleeping issues, I have to eat... What kind of mushroom? Lingji mushrooms? I don't know if they exist, but if they do, I might try to find those. Let's see. Inspection experts and Professor Walker. Hello, guys. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Top's VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about their affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Just rich, fatty meat with lots of oil and butter and put yourself into a food coma. That'll fix your sleep totally. I mean, technically speaking, you're not wrong, but I would like to live past my 40s. I would like not to die of a heart attack when I'm like 37 or something. So top guests, Lucro and Ferox. Oh, hello guys. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No. Everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow. And who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. Brother, I mean, Damien helped, but we helped too. Quite a lot. It is rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. And I can't read. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We are truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. After that, I've really made a round through the banquet hall. I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. Hello, sister. Do you have anything to report? Wait, where is Green Waifu? Can I still not talk to Green Waifu? Green Waifu, why won't you speak to me? Belle, I've been rejected. She's not even talking to me. Oh, wait. I would love to see a dialogue between Wise and Belle, and it's Wise trying to hit up on someone, or raise up as they say, on someone, and he fails, and he's looking for comfort with Belle, but Belle is just messing with him and mocking him. I feel like that's exactly how it would go, and I would just love to see this happen.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
That sentence, Wise, you're back. Yes, I am always back. Your thoughts?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Because money, I assume.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porsalumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm
Is
terribly
that Alice?
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself.
Audio warning.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Wait, she speaks. And she has a beautiful, deep voice. I love her! I want Isolde to be playable, please! Isolde is cool. Yes, she is. And hello, Accelerator. How are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, she is cool. I wanted to speak to her, but unfortunately up until now the game wouldn't let me, which was kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. But now she speaks, she even has a voice actress. She needs to become playable. She needs to become playable. I need it. And by the way, wait. Alice's normal voice is fine, but she screams like a newborn rabbit, high-pitched. Well, I'm not looking forward to that, but thank you for the warning, Swivy. I'm not looking forward to that. You guys all know how I feel about high-pitched noises. Really not fond of them. I mean, I guess that means that it's a good thing that I'm not going to pull for her, right? At least there is that. But, well. If at some point my ear starts bleeding, do not be worried. It's normal. It's just my body reacting to Alice, I suppose. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious... No! No! Why would the game introduce her, let us listen to her beautiful voice, and then they would take her away from us like this? Why? HoYoVerse, what are you doing? Late that night, after Porsalumex's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porsalumex for the inspection team. Why is she crying? Oh, by the way, I noticed something on Alice's design. And I hadn't looked at her design at all, except for this specific cutscene and all that. But she has balls. White balls. Not the blue balls from Nouvellette, but white balls on her hair. To tie her hair up. I don't know what they are actually called, but she has balls. And I noticed that she has her name on those. Like, do you really need to have your name on those things? Like, why? Never mind. I never really understood the idea of people having their name either on bracelets or necklaces or pendants on necklaces or anything like that. Like, do you think that you're going to forget your name? Like, what's the point? Why do you need to have your own name like this? And if someone is curious and wants to meet you and, you have to introduce yourself to them, you can just say your name. Like, no one is actually going to take a look at your pendant and say, oh, that's your name. No. They're actually going to talk to you. So what's the point? Anyway, never mind.
The time fields.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid because of Swivy's warning.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science.
Sounds nice, I suppose. So why is she crying? They are too nonchalant to say their name. That's why. They gotta act like they don't care. I see. I still don't understand the point, but I guess some people make no sense to me.
The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Wait, is this... what's his name? Shit, we just talked to him. Ah, the guy I'm suspicious of. God damn it. I will find it. It's just my brain is slowly dying. I have to admit, I am very tired because I woke up at 5 and I basically slept like 3 to 4 hours tops, and it was not quality sleep. So my brain is no longer braining. Damien, yes, thank you. Thank you, Accelerator. We just talked about to him earlier. So this is Damien, right? I don't know, he kind of looks a bit different on this artwork. He looks better on this artwork. It's more detailed to be fair. Yeah, like these people that use vape or melt Arle, like Burgeon exists. It's more like the other way around. I don't understand Yuktosh. And it's not just about the Arlecchino Burgeon, it's about everything else as well.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so...
I feel like I've heard Alice's voice before. Like, I mean the voice actress. Do we know who she is?
I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me, as I just said.
Why is Damien not nice to her?
All I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Oh, so I guess Alice is kind of a shy girl. He is a businessman. Yeah, you're right. He's just using tactics and strategy to obtain what he wants from her. And he knows this is going to work on her. I mean, he was right. It worked. She was there at the banquet.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
I mean, it depends where the breakdown happened in terms of the anti-corruption medicine. Where did it start going rotten? No, not really rotten, but losing its effectivity. Or efficacy? I don't really know the proper word for it. But, you know, like, okay, the time field produced it, but maybe they produced it properly, but then they delivered it to Porcelumex. The thing is, during delivery, maybe something happened. Or that could be on their part. Why not? But, or it could be a production issue directly. But if it's actually a storage issue, like maybe Porcelumex did not store them properly, then that's not on time field and your lawsuit holds no water. Because, like, for instance, with regular medicine, like in real life, you often have to keep them at a very specific temperature. And if you don't, then the what do you call that? The medicine will lose in efficacy. So it could be on Porcelumex actually, but who knows? Did you watch the new anime My 14-Year-Old Student Can't Be This Cute? It's almost like My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute. I haven't watched My 14-Year-Old Student Can't Be This Cute. Has it come out? I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've watched it. Let me check. Is it out yet? Oh, it's a relatively... Oh, never mind. I can't find it. No, but I can't find... No, I can't find My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute. And I think I've watched it. I think. Can I find the My Anime List page or some... never mind. I don't know if I've watched it. Unsure. Unsure if I watched it, but it does ring a bell. It definitely rings a bell.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
Okay, never mind my previous theory. That's on them.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
Oh, right, I'm an idiot. It was the Exaltists who tampered with the medicine, right? Yeah, it was the special doctor. I don't remember his name. I think it was all part of his plan, right? So, do you actually have any proof of what you're saying? Or are you just trying to scare her?
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Okay, never mind. He's just trying to scare her. Okay, fine. Dr. Lore, you're probably correct. For some reason, it doesn't even ring a bell. For some reason, I don't remember his name. I remember his face somewhat when we saw him, and he didn't exactly... Well, he kind of accompanied us into the Hollow. Kind of. I remember he was operating inside the Hollow.
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
Okay, I do feel bad for Alice, and I don't like how Damien is treating her. I understand why he's doing it, or rather, I have an inkling, and I understand that he's a businessman, like Accelerator mentioned, right? So I get that, but I don't like treating people that way, so I don't like seeing other people treat other people that way. Anyway.
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Yeah, okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but yep, I do feel bad for her, but also I hope we don't see her too much. Oh wait, is this Yuzuha's Tanuki? Oh my god, poor little Tanuki. What happened to him? A few minutes later, inside Swabian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. Maybe it is. I think it is. I mean, it had the tail. Unfortunately, I don't think we can watch it back, but it had the same tail, and it had the same form, more or less, the same silhouette.
Wise, you're up too?
I am indeed. The knocking sound just now, it wasn't my imagination, right? Or I just dreamed that you told Eos to learn the drums. You know what? I want that. I want to learn that. I want to learn more about this dream.
I was just dreaming. You told Eos to learn the drums and set them up right in the middle of the store, saying it would attract customers. But no customers showed up. Just a bill from the bank.
I know dreams can be weird. My own dreams tend to be very strange. Generally speaking, not pleasant, unfortunately. But this is also something, I guess.
Thank goodness it was just someone knocking on the door.
Yep, more unique dialogue this patch also gives. Also more comics and cutscenes too. Ah, nice. I definitely like the comics vibe. I feel like we kind of lost it. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. It's just a feeling that I have. But I feel like at the start of the story, like chapter 1, 2, 3, during season 1, I mean, we at first we had a lot of comics panels, and then slowly it didn't disappear completely, but I feel like we maybe had less of them.
Wise, how little do you trust me? I'd never do something like that. Besides, there's no way Eos's little legs could ever reach the pedals.
Oh man, I love Belle. I love the way how she really zeroes in and replies like very seriously about this. I really like the relationship between Wise and Belle. I had a dream I got pushed off a roof by the Joker while eating a cookie a couple of years back. And you still remember it. That's something. That's quite something. Was the cookie good to eat? Like, did it taste good at least? But why the Joker? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the Joker would do that to you, or to anyone, to be fair. So it does make sense. I don't think I've ever dreamt of the Joker. No, I don't think so. The weirdest dream that comes to mind, it wasn't exactly weird, it's just what exactly happened, or rather the fact that for once I managed to take control of the dream, because basically I was running through the jungle and I was being pursued by dinosaurs. And I was just about to be eaten by a dinosaur, and I was like, wait, no, I do not want to die. I refuse to die like this, not again. Because I often die in my dreams. It's great. Never mind. Not the point. So I really didn't want to die, so I was like, nope, I am going back. So I went back in time and I saw everything rewind, and then I gave myself a shotgun. And at some point, time resumed, and I started running again, and I turned back towards the dinosaur that was following me, and I shot it with a shotgun. And then I think I woke up at that point. And this happened like many, many years ago, but even though it was a nightmare and I was like really afraid, like I felt true fear, when I think back on this dream, I feel like it was a fun experience, you know? I mean, yeah, it was a good cookie. Well, at least you died eating something nice or doing something nice, right? That's the only silver lining that I could find. And on top of that, you know, you could have a lame death like dying in your sleep or a car accident or something like that. But no, you were murdered by the Joker. Not anyone can say that. No one can say that because he's not real. But see, that's the point.
Forget that ridiculous dream already. Signorine Hu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on.
Wait, so do we all sleep together?
There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Because wait, this is our room, right? I see a bed. I don't see a bed. I see a bed. So if someone knocked on this door, how is Yinhu responding to it? And how does our sister know? Like, do we all three of us, do we sleep together in this room? Or maybe it's someone who knows separate rooms. Oh wait, so does that mean that one of these rooms is actually Belle's room, kind of like in the store? It's just that I don't have access to it because I'm wise. Oh, it's actually Alice. That thing is right outside the window. Oh, then I couldn't. Easy there. I didn't have time to read. Never mind. Basically, okay.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
And what's written there? Robert? Who the heck is Robert? And see, here it's written Alice. Her name is on the balls.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
Oh, I guess, yeah, the Tanuki was not exactly facing... he wasn't straight up, like, vertical against the window, I think. Was it really 20 degrees? I would have said more like 15, 10, 15 maybe? I think.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Okay, I am misremembering it because I thought it was crooked towards the right. So, or rather the head was towards the right. So I am misremembering it. Did you notice Alice's emo belt? I did not. Thank you for pointing out the detail here. Is it kind of like what's her name, Trigger? Because Trigger has a visor, something on her eyes, right? But they have little colors, and depending on the mood she's in, the color changes. So is it the same thing here? It's kind of cool. It also kind of shares too much information, maybe? Like, perhaps you don't really want everyone to know what mood you're in, but it is kind of cool still.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Belle are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Wait, you know a friend of ours? Wait, is it Nicole? Do you know Nicole? Does everyone know Nicole? And I just noticed that it went back to happy. She's happy again, yay! Senior Yinho, what's going on? Senior Yinho, who was knocking just now? Now let's ask what's going on, because we know who was knocking, right?
We're here, Senior Yinho. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
Hello.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Belle?
We are?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Lucy! Oh, maybe their parents know each other, because I do remember that Lucy's family is supposed to be very rich and maybe even part of Tops. I'm not sure if it's if they are actually part of Tops or just close to it or something. So maybe they know each other through there, before Lucy ran away from home.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls.
Okay.
Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Nice.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill.
What about her father? Where is he?
We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
I do agree. I mean, we met Lucy through Billy, who we met through through Nicole. So yes, it was Nicole. It is always Nicole. I feel like in a few years, when the story develops and all of that, we will learn that actually Nicole is one of the most important person in the entire city/country, or rather the entire region of New Eridu, because she knows everyone.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks, and if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Okay, I have a theory on what's going on, just because I think this is indeed a Tanuki, and more specifically Yuzuha's Tanuki. And I think some people mentioned that she's a bit of a prankster, so maybe she's trying to pull a prank on Alice for some reason. Could be something like that.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
I cooked 2 eggs at one time. Congratulations, I think. Since she's a friend of since she's a friend of Lucy's.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
How was it on our end? What did we do? All we did was hail her and then give her her card back, right? I guess maybe Belle was a bit too intense for her.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
I actually have no idea. I think we charge per case.
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
That sounds like a pain to deal with in terms of... I mean, why not charge by the hour? Unless you... Yeah, never mind.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
Very lucrative. Ether Dynamics tutor. What does that even mean? Ether Dynamics tutor. Like, is it a teacher? I mean, I know what a tutor is, of course. It's the Ether Dynamics part. Like, is it the study of how Ether behaves, basically? I would assume, like, the dynamics of how it behaves and maybe how it interacts with other substances?
Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own, or seriously, Senior Yinhu, are you already speaking on our behalf? Who does this remind me of? Oh, right, it reminds me of that time I got reincarnated as a slime with Shion accepting quests or accepting to offer help on behalf of Rimuru. Never mind.
Yinhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
I don't know why I just remembered that for some reason.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Some ads are going to run. I wanted to snooze them, but the button disappeared. And it's just because when I'm playing ZZZ, my stream manager kind of slows down for some reason. And unfortunately, yeah, they slowed, like, it stops ticking because I have a countdown until the ads run. And it stopped ticking, and I didn't notice that because I was seeing the green, the green pop up, and I was like, okay, I have time to snooze it. But then I clicked on the stream manager to actually snooze this thing, and it disappeared. So that means the ads are going to run. We'll wait for them to run and all that as usual. If they actually want to run. There you go. Okay, finally. Whoa, he's trying to gaslight us. Yeah, I don't know what to think about Pan Yin-Hu. What is he trying to do there? And I don't like gaslighting people. I don't think it's a good thing to do. I guess this one is a bit harmless, I suppose. Maybe. I mean, we probably would have helped either way, so I suppose it's fine, but still. Fufu demands steak. Apparently so, yes, she's growing. She's a growing tiger, so she needs steak. But does that mean that, once again, I have to ask the question, does Pan Yin-Hu eat bamboo? Because, like, if she needs meat, does he need bamboo? Oh god, I hope she doesn't eat raw meat. That is not good for your stomach. Do not eat raw meat, unless it is well prepared beforehand. But there are ways to do that. I don't know them because I don't typically do anything with raw meat. But yeah, well, I mean, the only thing I can think of is a carpaccio, but I don't know how to actually make one. I suppose you just buy the meat as is, right? But anyway, point is, I hope Fufu does not eat raw meat because tigers, strangely enough, they don't cook their steaks. I know, it's very surprising. I'm teaching you so many grand things here. Yeah, but I suppose Thyrans are just mostly human, right? they look like animals, but they're just humans, right? And do we know what kind of rabbit Alice is? Because I feel like these ears, specifically her ears, I've seen ears like those before on a rabbit, but it is a particular kind of rabbit, right? Because usually I don't think the rabbits that we typically see look like that. Like, especially their ears, they tend to be more straight and towards the back, or like they point towards the back, right? So I wonder exactly what kind of rabbit she is. No clue what kind of rabbit. Wait, while we are still on an ad break, I will look up the information because this is very important. ZZZ, Alice, what kind of rabbit? A green one. Yeah, that, sure. And the first answer on Reddit is Dodecothyron. That kind of works, but no. Netherland dwarf rabbit. I think I've seen those, yeah. Dutchy rabbit must pull now. Those are the reactions there. But yeah, okay, so she is a Netherland dwarf rabbit. Oh, they are quite cute. Oh yeah, they're very cute. Let me show you. Just for a quick second. The ads are gone, but we are going to take a look at some Netherland dwarf rabbits for just a quick second. I promise afterwards we will get back to the story. But they are very cute, so I feel like we should share this. Nope, it's not capturing the right Firefox window. I want the other one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I guess I have to put it in full screen. There you go. These are the rabbits. This is Alice and her family, basically. They're very adorable. I kind of want one. I don't know how to take care of a rabbit, so I probably shouldn't have one. But still, they're very adorable. Okay, I will say that Alice does look cute. For some reason, I thought she would be bratty and annoying, but she's actually kind of cute. In terms of personality, I mean. I don't know the personality of the Netherland dwarf rabbits, though. Oh. Sorry, if I start looking at rabbit images, I will basically just take I will look at those for a long time for no goddamn reason. Anyway, let me grab back my stream manager. Rabbits poop a lot. Yes, I do know that because we had rabbits when I was in kindergarten. We had rabbits inside of our class. Like they lived there. They had a little cage, and during the night they would be put in the cage. The cage was actually quite big, to be fair. Although maybe that's just my memory of the cage because I was tiny myself. But never mind that. Point is, we had rabbits. We had 2 of them in the class, and during the day, generally speaking, we would just let them run around the class, and we would go through our day like this. And they were very adorable. But every morning, perhaps not every morning, but I do remember one morning at some point when we went inside the class, there were tiny black pellets everywhere. Like it's tiny round spheres everywhere in the class. Well, perhaps not everywhere, but there were quite a few. And I think it's because someone forgot to lock the cage at night before leaving the class, and thus the rabbits just went around and pooped everywhere. It was kind of fun. Unfortunately, they were removed after a year or so. Not even, I think. After less than a year, they were removed from the class. I think it was for hygienic reasons, like for hygiene. But I don't really know, because to be fair to myself, I was basically less than 6 years old back then. I don't know exactly how old I was, maybe 4, 5. So my memories of those things are very vague. But it was fun having those rabbits. I definitely really like them. Oh well, I miss them. Ah, shit. Now that... God damn it. Why is my mind so dark? The first thought I had is that it's been so long. Like, I was...
Whether or not your world
Oh.
has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
And hello, Rio. Hello to you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about... what do you call that? We're talking about rabbits. We had rabbits when I was in kindergarten. Unfortunately, they were removed. And what I was going to say is actually quite dark, but I was like 4 or 5 years old when we had those, and now I'm 32, so basically it's been 27 years. So and I said I miss those rabbits, but I guess they're dead. I don't think rabbits live up to 27 years, right? I don't actually know, but I have a feeling those poor rabbits are unfortunately already dead. Ah, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Gotta let the kindergartners play with rabbit poop to build immune system. I suppose technically you're not entirely wrong. But it's kind of a risky gambit, I would say. And hi, sorry, I haven't been in the streams lately. I'm visiting grandma right now, and today's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. You're finally 14 years old. Yay! Congratulations. That means you have joined Ktosh on the 14th year of your life. Congratulations to you. You're still the youngest on the stream, but you're a tiny bit less young. Congratulations, and no worries about not being able to come to the streams. You do you, my man. Profit, or it's not the right word in English. Shit. Enjoy your time visiting your grandma. I mean, if you like visiting your grandma. But yeah, enjoy it. I hope you're spending a lovely time with your family. And thank you for coming on your birthday, by the way. Thank you very much. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you very much. My brother just asked me how it was living with the dinosaurs. Do you mean because of your grandparents? Is your brother not with you? Oh, come on. I suppose they are dinosaurs, aren't they? Probably, I mean. They are all people. Or are you talking about the stream here and I am the dinosaur? Because I've been called that before by other viewers. So I have to ask. Where was I? Check Discord, best kitchen piece. Whenever you say that, it turns out to be not that at all. And yep, four rolls into defense, 1 into a flat HP. Congratulations, Ktosh. It was for your what do you call that? It was for your birthday, Ktosh. You got that for your birthday. I am 15 in January. Well, you have time to wait for that, man. No, he's calling me old. Oh, he's calling you old? Brother, you're 15. If you're old, everyone else on the stream is basically on the death's door. We're all much older than you. I'm twice your age. I guess I'm not even a dinosaur. I am oil. I've become oil used in cars and gasoline and stuff like that. Oh god. Does that mean that America is going to wage a war on France to get me? Sorry. I'm so used to jokes about America or the United States waging war on a country to get their petrol and stuff like that. Anyway, point is, we're all old at some point. But for now, Rio, rest assured, you're okay. You're still, what do you call that? You're still young. Mihai is cheating again. He's playing Genshin, but isn't watching the stream. You guys know that you're not forced to watch my stream. I do enjoy your presence. I do enjoy you coming and chatting with me and all that. But you don't have to if you don't want to. If you want to, I welcome you. If you don't want to, that is okay. Mihai is not my prisoner. None of you are my prisoners, just so you know. Ban Mihai? Nah, I can't ban Mihai. He's done nothing wrong. Oh, by the way, the answer have gone like 10 minutes ago, but we kept on yapping. Once again, a very happy birthday to you, Rio. I hope you will be doing something fun for your 15th birthday. I didn't do it. I don't even remember my 15th birthday. It was so long ago. Where was I at? And now you're trying to guilt trip me. Yes, let's call Pan Yin-Hu on his bullshit, because he's gaslighting us like Accelerator mentioned.
Seriously? Now you're guilt tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumex have brought recently.
Well, I've been involved with Porcelumex myself directly, so I suppose there is that. And wait, I have to know, ZZZ Alice voice actor. I have to know, because I feel like I've heard her voice before. Let me guess, it's not announced for English VAs, right? Voice actors. Nope, it is announced for Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, but not for English. Does anyone have some kind of guess as to who she could be? Because I feel like I've heard this voice, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It's kind of annoying. Oh, English voice Alice Himura? Really? Where have I heard her before then? Wait, okay, never mind. I'm not going to go into a deep dive. It could be Alice Himura. I'm not sure if Google gave me the right answer. Wait, it's kind of cute, the fact that Alice is voiced by Alice. Never mind. 75. What are you talking about, Ktosh? Rest assured, we accept the commission.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
And if you could pay us well, that would be nice, because I have 2 characters to build.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Right after building 3 characters last patch. 4 characters last patch, because I built Yishuan, Astrayao, Pan Yin-Hu, Palkra, and Jufufu. I built 5 characters. Not fully, not all of them, at least 3 of them fully, being Astrayao, Yishuan, Jufufu. No, not even Pan Yin-Hu. I fully built him properly. But still, I built 5 characters in the last patch. I'm aiming to build another 2 here. So, please, pay me a lot. You help Alice settle in her room at Swabian Temple. Phew, finally got everything settled. Senior Yin-Hu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should head back to bed too. Oh, we've completed the commission. Yay! How are we doing in terms of journey? How many do we... Oh, wow. Okay, we have quite a few of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's aim to do 1 more. That way tomorrow we might have just 3 left to go. Though if we don't manage to finish tomorrow, that's fine. But let's aim to do 1 more. Salem Bay Pursuit. We're about to pursue someone, apparently. Oh, never mind. We did 1. Shit, the completed is just this one. We're about to do Prank Perpetrator. Okay, so I guess it will take us 3 streams. 2 commissions per stream. That's good enough, right? Better get some sleep. We've got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed? Here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning... Mr. Wise, hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. By the way, what does this thing mean? I've seen people use this. If I recall my Spanish lessons correctly, this is called the tilde, and it's usually put on an N to be pronounced ñ instead of n, like the change the sound of the N. But what does it mean in a text? Because I've never used it, and I have no idea what it's supposed to mean. Anyway, I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Swabian Temple atrium. You asked for a guess. I think I asked for a guess for the voice actress. I don't think there are any voice actresses or voice actors named by a number. Hello, Ashwo. I've already talked to you today.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries. Ah, there you go.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
No ho ho ho. Is Wise collecting a new waifu? Is Wise trying to collect a new wife? Is he turning into the rover from Wuthering Waves? Did you sleep well last night?
How did you sleep last night? Feeling rested?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
I see you have problems. It's going to be okay. Apparently, Alice's knock-knock profile picture is the constellation Cygnus. Or Cygnus. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Which also has the meaning lover of Phaethon. Do we have another Vivian on our hand? On our hands. Why do I keep saying hand? Oh, it's because of the organization. From a random Reddit post. Okay, so it could be wrong. Wait, you used the tilde here. What does it mean? Swavy, what does it mean? You used it after the post message. What does it mean? Why did you use this? I need an answer. Okay, so about the Phaethon, lover of Phaethon could be wrong, but it would be interesting if we get another Vivian. Now I actually want Vivian to meet Alice and see which one of them is the true stalker. Also, really love Yishuan's knock-knock profile picture. Isn't it just George? I thought it was just George, right? And by George, I mean her bird. I'll have to take another look at it, but I thought it was just George.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name. This dialogue line has been ruined for me because of Ling Yang, because he says something similar. Sorry, you had to see this side of me. And if you know, you know. It's not like you can watch it actually on my YouTube channel. I think I uploaded because back then I wasn't streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but I think I uploaded a Ling Yang story quest, and I wouldn't recommend watching that video, not gonna lie, because I personally didn't really like it, the story, I mean, but it would give you the context of the of this sentence. But it has been ruined for me after hearing this from Ling Yang, so I can't hear it again from someone else. I'm sorry, Alice, this has nothing to do with you, not your fault.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Can you draw it by any chance or describe it?
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Wait, by the way, how high do you live? Like, which floor do you live on? Because if you live like on the, I don't know, 17th floor of a high-rise, I have to question how the heck that Tanuki went up there. Like, how did Yuzuha launch it? I am working under the assumption that it was Yuzuha's Tanuki. But if it is not, then, I mean, if it's a true ghost, then I guess ghosts can float. Yeah, look at Reina. I mean, she's not a ghost, but she can float.
thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Wait, I'm drinking. Mr. Wise, Wise, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go now. Yes, I shall immerse myself in the storytelling.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
Her tail looks
You
so
said
fluffy.
You heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
These dialogues with
Back the curtains and saw.
Oh, my bad. I should have known. My bad. I didn't mean to cut off her voice line. But okay, never mind. Look at her tail. It looks so fluffy. I kind of really want to touch it and pet it, but I know it would be uncouth, as the Raiden Shogun would say. Qingming bird plus this emoji. Yep. Oh, it has an emoji. I don't remember the emoji. I do remember George. Love each one and her sort of deadpan humor / tone. Yeah, it doesn't always work out that well. I mean, I feel like a lot of people don't understand her humor in-game. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Oh, and by the way, I know for a fact that it wouldn't be nice of me to touch her tail, because we actually touched Lycon's tail, and it was a whole process, and he said himself that he would only let people he knows and trusts touch his tail. So I would assume it's the same thing for her, because he mentioned that it was kind of a thing for Thyrans. And God damn it, I just noticed her balls. Again, the balls where her name is written. There is one where it's written L, and the other one is written R for left and right. Oh my God. Why? Okay, why not? Why not, I suppose. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumex ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Yeah, I think they did that on purpose. Huh, look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Right, let's check it out. But wait, check her profile. Let's see. Where is each one? Oh, you're right. I didn't notice the hand, I suppose, on George. And how do you actually, like, is there a way to actually check the profile itself? What is this? Oh, I can switch this. Okay, I didn't know that. Not invite this? No. Faith, no. Oh god, this is way too long to read. But what did you mean by profile exactly? Is it just on the phone, or did you just mean the burb? Because the burb was there, indeed. And I do like George. Profile pic. Okay, that's what you meant. Wait. My profile. Oh, okay, no, it missed the pic in your sentence. Okay, so I was wondering if I was hallucinating words or not. Just the burb. The burb is cute. I do like George, especially because he has a cooler side as well. Because in this form, he kind of looks like little Ika, right? He's round. He kind of looks like fat fuck. But he has the other form where he looks more like Oz from Genshin Impact, right? So he's both. He's kind of a mix of both. But that's great, because that means we get both, the best of both worlds. Scattered item, sure. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh, look! There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me, it's nice. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. We are gathering a new wife. Oh shit, Vivian is going to be jealous, isn't she? Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. And... okay, I guess Alice is the next clue. Oh. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. So I guess maybe... oh, okay, so it's here, right? So maybe someone climbed. Maybe Yuzuha climbed. God damn, she's very dedicated to her pranks. If this is a prank. How big was that shadow? Huge! Basically covering the entire window. There is nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there is a construction site not far behind. Wait, did she use the crane? Oh god. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Is this a construction site from Bellabog Industries? We know people over there. We know, God, that kind of scared me when I heard her noise, but never mind. We know the president really well. She comes into my pools even though I've asked her not to. The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. Now wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly feeling. Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
My bad, I didn't mean to cut her off. I just placed my hand back on the spacebar and activated it by accident. Let's piece together what we know so far. I think both of our guesses are probably pretty close. Let's piece things together.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Might have just been your eyes playing your tricks on you. It was probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane. It was a flower pot. Nope, I'll go with the second one.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Which would explain why the raccoon tanuki thingy was tilted 22 degrees to the left, I think is what she said.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. No, it was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane. I think it would be the second one, right? Oh, wait, no, no, it would be the skeleton, because it's the tanuki who scratched the box, right?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Oh, okay, we are not talking about the same thing, my bad.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far.
Yep, and do you by any chance know someone who has a little animal as a pet, maybe carrying it on her back, and who might be a bit of a prankster?
Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
It's not nice to call
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Ah, those dialogues.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Oh, she's done. Okay. And I don't even remember what I was going to say. My brain is slowly shutting off.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Oh, she's getting scared. Wait, is that reflected on her belt?
Proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Well, as long as she doesn't bite me. I know she seems happy.
Helping.
Maybe she's getting excited for some reason. By the way, what's a good damage for Mighty? Like 120k per skill? I would say... Ah, shit. I suppose that it kind of depends on which type of content you're going through. But generally speaking, I would say more like 250, 300k per skill. And maybe like 450 to 500 per ultimate. Yeah, 450 per ultimate, I would say. That's usually what I get with my Mighty. 450 per ultimate, I'm almost positive on that. The skill, though, I'm not entirely sure. It kind of depends, though. If you're talking about the normal skill, I would say 250. And for the buffed up skill, Could go up to 300-400 maybe. What is this? Teapot. Why does the teapot look like that? Oh god. I don't want to know.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
No.
There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! There! It ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
What?
He's a friend.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Oh yeah, she looks like a brat.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
Kamanosuke. Isn't the name of the dude we just talked to, like the big dude, isn't his name Kamano also? Never mind. Let's call him Kama, why not? Too bad, I wanted to name him something, kind of like I named George, you know, the Qingming bird.
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
It's the big guy. Right, Kamano is the big guy, right? But that means she named the pet after the big guy, maybe? Call Kama Balls for Big Tanuki Balls. Come on, that's not an actual name. At least I hope not. I hope no one is named Balls.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
You don't apologize. Don't apologize to her. Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped. Seems this one's going to be a tough nut to crack. Komano Manato. So it's not Kamano, it's Komano. My bad. Is his name. Thank you. Yeah, the name of the big guy. Yeah. Yeah, there are too many O's and A's and my brain keeps changing their places. Doesn't work out well in my brain. And wait, Swivy, since you mentioned the balls, I have to ask. Since Tanuki presumably have very big balls, does Kama have actually big balls? Because there are balls in this game, right? And I'm not talking about Alice's balls on her hair. I'm talking about cats, right? All the cats in this game have they have things, right? They have pretty big balls. I mean, I suppose they are relatively normal size for cats, probably. I don't really spend a whole lot of time staring at cat balls, so I don't really know. Not modeled, unlike the big cat balls on the chunky ass cars everywhere. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It is kind of unfortunate that it's not modeled, but at the same time, let us think about the fact that Kama is constantly on Yuzuha's back, right? And his back is against her back. So what anyone other than them, like anyone behind Yuzuha, would see basically Kama's stomach area, and thus we would be greeted by his ball all the time. New Eridu really loves feeding strays. It seems that way because there are quite a few of them. And since none of them seems to have been neutered, I assume they reproduce, right?
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind.
Can you actually speak to animals, or are you just messing with us?
So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular?
I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%? I've never seen such a low discount on anything.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Why are you thanking her?
No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
What favor?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean.
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Okay, so you're mad at the leaders of Porcelumex. So why are you taking out your anger on the poor little girl who sneaked into the team? Oh, who snuck, my bad, onto the team. But still, what did she ever do to you?
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Try to defend Alice.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
Was it because she was an easy target?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Well, I guess that is exactly what I'm saying. Could be both. What could be both? I think I may have missed something. Sorry. Probably views Alice as a stuck-up Ojo-sama. Yeah, but still, I don't think it makes it alright to attack her, even if it's just a prank with a tanuki and all of that, but still, right? But I guess it is Yuzuha's personality. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm not going to like her. Yuzuha, I mean. We'll see over the long run. Maybe after I get to know her, I might like her, but the first impression, not good. Not good at all. I like her design, I like her tanuki, I like Kama, and I don't regret pulling for her because I want my Yanagi to be strong. But, yeah. She and I are not going to go to get along.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
Why are you talking about my looks all of a sudden? Always trying to change the subject, aren't you, eh? Minato looks like he could be a great thug. Yes? I'm sorry, it's just like my brain had a hard time computing the sentence in the sense that it kind of came out of nowhere. I did not expect you to say this. But yeah, he could look like a great thug. I would really like to see a fight between Minato and Lighter. I think that would be a great match.
Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
When you say you didn't think the prank through, do you mean that you're not happy about getting caught? Or do you mean that you regret pulling the prank in the first place? Because these two things are not the same, and your statement is actually very vague.
I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as
As a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes, just because you apologized.
Yuzuha brought it up first? Did she? Oh god, yeah, okay. I think once we're done with the immersive storytelling, once we're done with this commission, I need to go to sleep. I don't even remember her mentioning being a thug or not. So yeah, my brain is no longer braining properly. Do expect me to forget things very quickly.
I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
Strangely enough, neither of them seem weird. But you, on the other hand, Yuzuha.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Yep, with a face like that, yet always talking like a goody two-shoes. Wait, did she say that? Oh my god. My brain is really not braining anymore, is it? Did she actually say that? I can't find it. I can't even read properly. Never mind. But I guess that goes to the... to what you were thinking, right? Earlier, saying that Yuzuha thinks Alice is a stuck-up Ojo-sama, right?
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shard. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device. Well, it could be part of anything, really. It doesn't look like anything in particular. What kind of a question is that? That comment was about Monato. Oh, hence the thug comment from Accelerator. Okay. I'm not sighing at you guys, I'm sighing at myself. Because I'm so tired, I did not understand anything. But okay, it makes sense now. Okay. Thank you, Swivy, for the translation for my tiny brain cells that are dying slowly. What's this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain.
It does indeed. And I do agree. I mean, he does look good, Monato, I will mention that. But he also kind of looks like a thug. He could be one.
Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
That is quite concerning. And I will also mention he has scars all over his face, his chest, everywhere. So if you meet him on the street, I think anyone would be scared, right?
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Oh wow, she actually knows. What is that?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
By the way, are these two related? Because I feel like the red of her hair is kind of similar to his red. Kind of. It's not exactly the same. It's not a perfect match. But it is somewhat similar. So are they related by any chance? I mean, they have different surnames or family names, so never mind. Or they could be half siblings. That could be a thing, I suppose. We've never seen half siblings in any of the HoYo games, I think. What are you talking about?
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porsalumex has been illegally producing high-value Porsalume items inside the Hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Oh, please, don't tell me it's, what's his face, Damien.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
I was trying to trust the man. Oh, well, I mean, I have no proof that it is him. Could be someone else. Nope, they are not siblings. Well, too bad. Although, I would be sad for Minato if he was Yuzuha's brother or stepbrother or half-brother, whatever you want to call it. Because I feel like she's probably insufferable.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts.
Siloom Bay. Is that the, what do you call that? The beach area?
Let's go, Minato. We're heading to Siloom Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porsalumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porsalumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
It changed. Yeah, I'm not listening to anything she say. But it changed her belt. I've been trying to notice or take a look at this belt, and so far I've only seen Happy, which was with a yellowish, orange-ish background, and blue with a sad smiley face. But now we have this, which I'm not entirely sure how to describe it, but this is different. I was wondering if there were only 2 modes, but no, she has 3. No, just classmates. Okay. The slum beach. Oh, it's a slum. Well, I mean, it's a beach nonetheless, right?
So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Thank you. Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Yes, but I feel like given Yuzuha's personality, we should probably send Belle here. I think Belle would be a good match to Yuzuha.
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
Or maybe Wise just wants to go to the beach.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away.
By the way, dude, why didn't you ask for my help? Minato, I mean. Minato knows us.
Still, we have no reason to turn down the Proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Aw, he's happy. And his tail is kind of wagging. Wise, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We are classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Minato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I see. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let poor Solumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloam Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloam Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phylum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloam Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Siloam Bay. Let's go check it out. Yes, indeed. Ah, wait, we completed the commission. Okay. Shit. I wanted to actually get to the beach because that means that my thumbnail on YouTube and title on the stream wouldn't have been a lie. Because I said let's go to the beach, but we haven't yet been to the beach. The problem is if I start the next commission, then we'll be stuck in the commission for a bit. And yeah, okay, we completed this one. And I can't, I mean, I think you guys can tell that my brain is not braining anymore. I don't even remember what the characters say, like not even 5 seconds afterwards. So yeah, I think it's time for me to go to bed. So what is this? Oh, give me polychromes. Yay, polychrome. Wait, more? What? Am I insane? There is a red notification dot here. Oh, you guys can't see it, but there is a red notification on this specific tab, the more tab. But here there is none. I give up. I'm too tired to try and figure this out. Anyway. Yes, Swavy, it is time for the baby to show up and sing us a lullaby, I suppose, or something. But yeah, no, I need to sleep. I need to, well, first eat and then sleep. Had the same issue, it will go away. Okay, thank you for reassuring me. I hate the notification button thingies. I hate those. I need to get those away as fast as possible. Or it went away for me. Ah, so you mean it might not go away for me? I suppose I'll see tomorrow when I do my dailies. Anyway, I will thank everyone for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. I did. The story so far is nothing major because we haven't done much, and that's on me. I'm happy that I got Yuzuha. I mean, I have mixed feelings about her. I am very interested in her in terms of gameplay for my Yanagi team. In terms of personality, so far, not so good. But it is what it is. Still. Yeah, good rest hour, rest well. Thank you very much, Deidara. I need to eat dinner first, but afterwards, I will go to sleep. And hopefully this time I will manage to stay asleep past 5 a.m. I don't want to wake up at 5 again. Anyway. Thank you so much for watching. I shall see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time, and we'll continue the story, of course. And I feel like I'm just going in circles, so I'm going to abruptly end the stream. That's what you get with a tired owl. Good night, everyone. Good rest of your day, if it's actually the rest of your day and all of that. I like men too, don't worry. That's great for you, I suppose, Ktosh. But now is not time to talk about your orientation, I suppose. We can talk about it tomorrow if you want. Goodbye, good night, and Ktosh, keep loving men. It's great. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun. Bye-bye, everyone. Oh, and Swivy, you'll get the music you wanted. Finally.
了拂衣袖，谁何必招摇？刀法纯练，魑魅无处逃。会掌之间，相互躲引号。唯快不破，无招胜有招。黑恶小小，吃我一番拳脚。叹日夜起羞苦，不如